I hate easy targets.
Die, you furry freak!
Say goodnight, kitty.
I shall eat your heart and spit it out, Darren!
Hello. Hello, 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 hello. It's April the 2nd, 2026. A Friday for some of you. But a Thursday for me, which means we're gonna keep playing Challenge of the 5 Realms. And I'm hoping I can beat it today. I'm hoping I can beat the game. But I still have 2 crowns to acquire and then some other things. I also realized last night that I forgot an item. I forgot the unicorn horn. So we have to go back to the Elven Wood and acquire it. So that's going to be fun. But it's good to see you all. Hope you enjoy the rest of this stream. If you are watching this on the VOD archive channel, thank you for doing so. You can leave a like if you wish. Or even subscribe to the VOD archive channel if you already haven't done so. Other than that, should be a fun stream. Let's get started with some alley cat. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, Foamed. Good to see you. Hello, Rage. Nice to see that your capture setup is working. SGB. Hello, hello, hello. Let's get started. All right. 9 lives in a dream. Whoop, I somehow, for some reason, just started immediately. Whoopsie. Well, here we go. Good, great, good. Good. That's just what I wanted. Start off with no prep. No planning. No plans. Hello, an off day. Good to see you. Oh, no. Aha! Alrighty. Nope. 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 Okay, there we go. Aha. Haha. No, I missed. That's bad. 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 Launch. No. Fudge. No. This is bad. Ha. No. He. Ha. Wee. Yes. No. Bad. No. Shoot. This is really bad. Oh, God. What do I do? Just land on that. Yep. No! No! Dang it! Oh, hey, Luigi. Hello. Good to see you. Good start. Good start. So close to victory. Well, that's 3 up, 3 down. Not good. Not good at all. Ooh, spider. I like the spider. Yes. Gotcha. Ooh. Alright, intercepted. Wha. No, you bastard! Oh, no, you stupid arrow. You. Okay, it's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. No! Alright, 3 lives. Dragoon, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Thank you for the gigantic bits, but it's not over yet. I still have 2 lives. It's 2 lives. I can do this. Last life. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Just got it. Oh wow. I went through the oh no, here we go. Get out of here, you. Huzzah! Ooh, that was close. Almost got intercepted by the mouse. You piece! For all the marbles! Whee! Let's go! Get up there! Felicia, baby! No! Felicia! Let's go! Oh, there we go on the last life. Did you see that arrow knock Freddy off? Woo. There we go. That's what I call a victory. Oh, that was close. That involved, that had some, not gonna lie, there was some butt clenching there, but we got the win. We got the win. That's what's important. Woo! How y'all doing?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Dragoon gifting us up to Tuigia. Tuigia, I hope you enjoy the gift sub for the time you have it.
Yes.
And to Foam. Well, Dragoon, thank you so much. Foam, Tuigia, I hope you both enjoy your gift subs for the time you have. And,
Yes.
well, Dragoon just gifted us up to an off day, so the triple triad, as it were. Dragoon, that is extremely kind of you to do. Wow. And there you go.
Yes.
Well, just give one to Rage as well. Wow. Rage, an off day, Foamed, Tuigia. Enjoy your gift subs. I hope you have fun with them. Enjoy the emotes. I put in more work than they might look, but I did. I put effort. But thank you so much, Dragoon, for doing that. That is very awesome of you. Thank you. And yeah, to those of you who got, enjoy your gift subs. But y'all, hope you're all doing well this Thursday evening, as we get ready for more Challenge of the 5 Realms. It's yeah, I'm hoping we can finish it today. The problem is that, and Hype Train. Well, look at that. A Hype Train started. Will it give you? Hey, look, Hype Train level 1 already done. Thanks to Dragoon. Dragoon, thank you. Level 1 completed, so you might get an emote if you don't have any of the level 1 Hype Train emotes. But there you go. But yeah, we're just talking about the Challenge of the 5 Realms. We're near the end. I think we are near the end. We have the majority of the crowns. We already know where one of the crowns are. We just have to get the 5th and final crown and then go for the final fight. The problem is that I forgot to pick up another item, which was the unicorn horn from the Freywood. The Freywood, I'm supposed to acquire it somehow. I don't know how. So we're gonna do that right now. I'm probably gonna have to roll back the save, and because I used the teleporter, so I'm gonna have to redo some of the stuff I did, or load up my save and just eat a teleport. It's gonna start costing mana, but I could just do that as well. Eat a teleport or fly. Can I fly? No, I can't fly because I am in... You think you could with the fly spell, but no, you have to take a boat if you're not teleporting. So I'm going to have to eat a teleport spell and teleport back to the forest and get the... I think that would save more time because I'd have to roll it back to... I think I saved just before I left the forest. No, I left the... Yeah, I left the forest. Either way, there should be a save, I think, in the forest or in the Freywood. But the problem is that I then have to reload the save, go back to Castle Ventrex. It's the Ventrex, the one that's on the island where Kuvi Lighter is, and I have to get those soldiers again. So I have to go through all that again. Yeah. Yo, Inarush, that's a lot of gift subs. It was 4, right? 4? Yeah, 4. 4 gift subs. It's very kind of him to do that. Thank you again, Dragoon. Yeah, so we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that right now. So let's get started. Hope you're all doing well, by the way. But yes, I think the ending is in sight for this game. Hopefully we can beat it. If not, if I'm struggling again at the start, I'm going to start using the walkthrough to expedite this. I would like to finish this game today. I think ending a game, if we can, on a Thursday would be great because it gives me time to think about what to play for the rest of the week, next week. So, yeah. Let's see. I gotta make a marker. So there you go. And for today's ad breaks, we're gonna look at game boxes, I guess. We'll do a change up. I got the boxes right here. So we're gonna look at some game boxes. So let's do that today. Oh, I need a timer. What would that play? No, that's not the right one. Nope, that's wrong. Why did I do that again? There we go. 36 hours, 56...
Welcome, adventurers, to the kingdom of Alonia.
36 hours, 56...
No!
36 hours, 56 minutes, and 41 seconds. There we go. All right, let's go. Exit the game. Press enter. Fearsome face. Load game. Where am I? Where are my last saves? Okay, so we have D9 stop, which would be my last save. D9 army, which I guess I'm not sure. That could be when I got the last bit of... I now have an army of men. D9 elf could be the last one. You know what? We'll have to eat the teleporter. We'll have to eat the teleporter on this one. Rip beggar? Yeah, there's no beggar. We didn't actually take him. We never took him. Drawfern, hello. We never actually took him in this playthrough. And we actually had to kick out a bunch of people because look at what we got now. We got a stack of 5. 3 stacks of 5 each. So that's 15 extra soldiers now in our team. That's bananas. All right, so we are here. So let's take a look at Stellar X here. Stellar X spells. We have one last bound teleport. After that, we're gonna start eating into our mana. All right, what about what's her name? Heltura. She has 95, so she's got... Yeah, she's got... I wonder if I can bind another teleport spell. Do I have enough to bind another? I might. Here's the thing. When you bind, you destroy the mana. You destroy the items, so you have to acquire them again. But I think I wrote down where to acquire teleport items. So maybe we could do that. Grab all of them again. All right. We have to be at least at the 4th realm. Actually, Ralph, yeah, we are. We actually are. We got 3 crowns. So we just have to find the last realm, and then we already know where the 5th one is. Well, the 5th one is here. This is the 5th realm. So we just have to find the last hidden realm, and then we know where the last crown is. And then after that, if we have all the crowns and I believe the prerequisite items to... I think there's like 3 things we have to do. There's like 3 stages to this whole final fight. So I gotta go to the 5 realms and get the 5 crowns. We have 3 of them. Oops. Find portals to the realms. Can only be seen through revisibility, which is kind of silly because it doesn't tell you where the portals are. You have to be in the area, use the spell, and then walk around and see the portal spawn, which could be anywhere. Duke Goramond. So we have to defeat Duke Goramond to get the 5th crown. We need a spell of restoration to weaken Grimnoth, so we need items. So we had the Mystic who could tell us the items, okay. So after being weakened, another spell must be cast to destroy Grimnoth called Slay Evil. We don't know what the components are, but they must encompass items from each of the 5 realms. We already have items. We've been collecting items to create this spell, I believe. So yeah, so we have 1, 2, 3 things to do. We need the spell of restoration, we need the Slay Evil spell, and we need the 5 crowns. How do I think there's an item that tells you, actually. If you go into Garb, do we have it? I think we do. I don't remember. Crystal Ball? In this crystal orb, you can be seen the components of weaken Grimnoth. An acorn from Freywood, which we have, an honest farmer from Alonia, that is Felrid, to plant the seed in Grimnoth's realm. So we have the acorn. Soil from Alveola, which we have. A vial each of Aryan air and Thalassian water. We have the Thalassian water, we need the Aryan air. When the tree grows in the lifeless realm of Rickyquid, Grimnoth's power will be weakened. And then we have to do Slay Evil. Which... how do we know what the components are? All I know is we have the chains, right? From the mother? But it's not in my inventory. Oh, this is Shilko. Oh, man. Just go to area with a empty glass jar, problem solved. That's what you got to do. I just don't know where area is, or wherever this place is. Yeah, I don't know where it is at all. Pendant of Equus. You were making a stupid joke? No, that's also, yeah, no, you're right. That you have to go to the Aryan thing and get air. You have to acquire it. It's like with Thalassian, there were like these drops of Thalassian water. That's exactly what you have to do. Crown of Fallacy. Ring of Magic. So, what's her name say? No, what is it under help? You must find the portals to the other realms. Keep your eyes open. This is so stupid. How am I supposed to find this? Ugh. Alright, well... we have to go back to the Freywood. So I have to eat the teleport spell. So you know what? I'm just going to cast it. Cast a spell. Stellar X. No, I'm going to cast a spell. I'm going to use Haltura. Teleport. Excellent. So we have to go back to Comington. And then Comington, we have to run to the portal at Freywood. Okay, alright. Literally, Felrid is only in this party for one reason. It's just to plant a seed. That's so funny. It's like around here, right? Okay. So, I have to find a unicorn horn. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I have to speak to somebody. I don't know who. But I gotta speak to someone. Let's talk to you guys? Do not be bewildered, Husky One. There is more to the forest than you can see with your eyes. Well, I saved the forest, so you guys should be telling me all your secrets. Comington, therefore, Freywood is threatened by human beasts. Okay, it's over. You guys are still talking about the old stuff. Who are you? Wartime. Alonian legend states that unicorns exist in the woods of Freywood. Yo. Okay. Yo, land-based angler, hello. It is true, although I have never seen one. They only appear to virgins, and well, there simply aren't many of those in the Freywood. We shout the eternal yes here, and pretty darn often too. Only... I'm pretty sure our party is gonna have a unicorn pop. Only appear to virgins. I don't know why I wrote virgins in quotes. Found your unicorn yet? You better have a chance of putting a Volcania in your pocket than you have of finding an adult virgin in Freywood. I mean, aren't these the Knights of Virtue? Well, the word for virtue is... I don't know, it's not. I don't know. But I remember when they first brought this whole thing up, they were saying they had to be virtuous and chaste, and they can't have been with anyone. So, maybe they're close enough. There is food here if you are hungry, muscle-bound one. Pardon my appetite. I've just bested 6 other elves in an archery contest. 6 consecutive bullseyes. Zang, twap, 6 times. They were standing by my skill. The females applauded and wooed me. What a day, my friend, what a day. It has been some time since I could boast of a similar day. I'm on a quest for the sorcerer who killed my father and your king. The same wizard who is responsible for the plague of darkness threatening Alonia and Freywood. I've heard the scare stories about this shadow plague. Where is it? I can still see with ease. Look at how bright the sun is. Still, this journey of yours sounds like great fun. I tire of shooting at still targets. Should I join you? No, I'm good, man. I've got a bit of a party issue right now. I'm good. Very well, Bovine One. I much prefer the sport and splendor of Freywood. I only need thought to lend my bow to one in need of it. I'm good. I just have a slight... I mean, I need him. I don't know if I'm supposed to get anyone else. Sir Valakor, I guess we need him. Haltura. Sir John Oldcastle. Nothing in here. Been on the road a while, eh? You're probably more than a little Randy, huh? My name's not Randy. You seem as serious as autumn, my friend. It is always spring here. Come to me with those females there. We will race them to the water and then swim. We know many water games. Think it over. If the rumors of shadows bother you, don't worry. We elves see very well. I shall be your guide. Man, these elves are pretty friendly, man. I mean, they're all gonna die if I don't do this. But... look at all this sand creeping over a little more than... look at all of this sand creeping over a little more of the forest each day, obliterating more and more vegetation. I love it. Do you know any really good jokes and pranks require sand? Do you know how many really good jokes and pranks require sand? Do you have any idea how hard sand is to find among the fertile soil of Freywood? You have to dig sometimes 10 or 15 feet into the ground. You end up with calluses on your hands. Believe me, the females don't like that. Pocket sand, indeed. Most elves think the barren area ugly, but I find it a welcome change. Is this the border? It is the border. Putting the volume up for you guys. You see a tall male elf, Finbard. It's difficult to look at the barren places and imagine that life once blossomed there. In fact, my mate and I first laid together in a thicket that was once where the sand is now. Luckily, Freywood is a big place with many thickets. Okay. Nothing in here. Do I have to go? Oh man, I have to go in each part. Maybe I should just look this up. Well, hit me with a pie. You're a human. Hasn't been a human in Freywood since I was young. And what do you want barging into my house like this? And armed. This has to be a part of a very elaborate scheme. I see Tyrnot's hand in this. But if I didn't know better, I'd say Doot Albain, Aileron Bane was still alive. Elaborate tricks were his specialty. Okay. Doot. Nothing in here. Oh wait, you're the dude Yeah, Brodo. Well, Brodo, better you than me. Oh, no, not you. You're the... Tyrnoth. I've done it all, young man. Told every joke, played every prank, flirted with every female that came my way. I could tell you a few stories someday. Oh man, where do I find this? Hello, you. Carton. Hello, human. We have not had your kind in Freywood for years. Some elves find humans too serious and physically repulsive. My friends and I have celebrated with humans and found them good friends. If you like, I'm going to swim and lie in the sun. I have a skin of wine and silver ripe peaches. You look weary from your travel. Why not join me? A tempting offer, but I'm on an important quest. One that I cannot interrupt for my own pleasure. Oh, there we go. Varia, you see an aging but still useful female elf. Some of us more mature elves are heading for the nearby grotto where we'll put the spit to the flame, uncork the wine and feast, sing and enjoy the dance. Alright, is this like a passage? Ishlori, you see a winsome young elf whose intoxicating sensuality is equaled only by her innocence of it. Her shoulder-length hair is damp, her face tanned and healthy. Jesus Christ, they went to town on these descriptions. Ishlori, my friends and I were swimming together today. We took our clothes off and splashed about for hours. It was fun, hee hee. When we were finished, we flung ourselves into the shore of the lake, but our bodies made the earth wet. And we got mud on us and had to go back in the water. Okay, good story. Thanks for sharing. Oh my god, can I... We'll be swinging again tomorrow if you want to join us. No, wait. You're not... Are you Ishiyori? Who's this then? No. Okay, so that's... Vornlia. You were staring at me. Do you find me pretty? I think you are pretty. A little brutish, but pretty. There's much dust on your clothes and you seem tired. You need to bathe in cool water. If you like, I'll apply medical leaves to your cuts and bruises and rub your muscles. My muscles certainly are sore. Chief Beef, you cad. You have a quest. You just told the other guy you can't stop for your quest. And look what you're doing now. What is this? Is this like a barrier? Oh, it is. It's a barrier. I can't walk past it. Okay. Well, it's the edge of the map, I should say. Let me clarify that. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. I'm sensing a theme here. I don't know where this is. Who am I supposed to talk to? Ah, human, the pranks become grander and grander. The new king seeks to consolidate his power. Consolidate his power, I think. First this plague of darkness rumor, now every elf scared of their wits and now a human. Or something that looks very much like a human. I'll take a wily elf indeed to dislodge this ruler. It will take a wily elf. You know, there's one thing I didn't do. I didn't check to see if the people I kicked out of the party would go back to the original slots and if I could recruit them again. Because I don't know if you can. Because one of the things the game stresses, if you kick a person like the king here, who have the crowns, and you don't take the crowns, you soft lock yourself. So let's just double check and see. I should have 3 crowns. 1, 2, 3. 3 crowns. Okay. 3 crowns acquired. So that's one of the things. You gotta get them in your party and then, you know, take the crown. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing in here. This doesn't look like anything you can enter. Oh, it's a prison. Maybe. Is that right? Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah. You're about the prank still, eh? Is the king still here or is he gone? Oh, the king is gone. You can no longer recruit him. He is gone. How did they not see that being a problem? If you dismiss an NPC, they're gone forever in the game. Unless there's a place. Do they all go to the castle? Do they all go to Ballytogue to like hang around and then you recruit them? Again, I don't know. This makes no sense. See, because you refuse this guy, he won't join up with you anymore. Suppose you want me to join your party now. Too late. You had your chance. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought it was the other guy I was talking to. Yeah, I don't know who to get. How do I find information about this damn unicorn? This is so stupid. Oh, I gotta go wandering around like a... Alright, let's see. Which was he? You? Was it you? Zounds, you're rather comely for someone for so sweaty. What? Then come and sweat with me. We'll play tag. The air is cool and sweet. The grass long and soft. With your big chest and shoulders, you would be an easy mark. Then I would get to see how you look all sweaty. What? 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 You see an alluring female elf. Having just completed a fast-moving game of tag, she is slightly winded and has a sweaty glow. Okay, so who was the guy that was talking to you about the unicorns? Was it you? Woody? Oh no! You're an odd-looking elf. What is your name? I'm Woody. I'm a joke writer. I created most of the gags the elves run about the boasting of. The witty Lundwenners, they're mine. But do I get the credit? No, I'm not appreciated, especially not by the females. Naked little lovemakers anger me. The whales woo the females with my jokes and stunts, and they lie with them for hours at a time. They are heroes. I'm forgotten. Most of the females think I'm just a nearsighted halfling. If they only knew the truth, their naked muscles would ache with delight. Woody Harrelson. Yeah, it's Woody Harrelson. You are too better. I've seen several young females frolicking near the water. Don't you like bathing beauties? Elf Woody Allen definitely wasn't in your bingo card. This game delivers. How's it going, Duke? How you doing? I don't know. I never get to bathe any. Is it just the attractive females that bother you? Beautiful girls never bother me. I wish they would, though. Oof. There must be some female who you might find attractive. Please. Please be a normal response. 9-1! Oh. Let's see. There's Rhiannon Airlbane. She hates jokes. I asked her to go for a walk with me in the woods and she said, "Don't make me laugh." Then there's her sister Gwyn Airlbane. She's a virgin trapped in a chastity belt. Whoa! Gwyn Airlbane. Trapped in chastity belt. It's going. The job search just feels meaningless, but I might have a little bit more rope now at least. Oh, that's good. That's good. She's a virgin trapped in a chastity belt. We got along at first, but the romance died when she stopped knitting and started needling me. Then there was Priscilla. What a beauty. We were in a thicket, and I told her I could not control myself, and that I must make mad berserker love to her. She asked, "Who said you could have your way with me?" I said, "Everyone, absolutely every male in Freywood." Then I said, "If I told you you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me?" Was she a striking beauty? I'll say. She slapped me twice. I've tried with Ishlori. Her motto is, every man for herself. How can I forget Yachinta? She actually liked me at first. She asked me if I would love her when she was old and gray. I said, "Why wait that long? Let's run to the thicket now." Everyone said that Faria fancied me, but I didn't find her attractive. Best way for her is to make herself the best way for her to make herself beautiful in my eyes was to give me numerous cups of berry wine. You're quite hostile towards females, Woody. Your humor is quite rather cynical. Yo, Astro. This is like a Leisure Suit Larry level joke. Oh boy. When I want your opinion, I'll give it to you. You would be cynical too if you endured the depression I just struggled through. I went through a short-lived drinking stage. I thought alcohol would relax me around women, but I pushed it too much. I pushed it too far. I knew I drunk too much when I felt sophisticated, but couldn't pronounce the word. I learned I wasn't a steady drinker. My hands shook too much. Perhaps you could meet females if you were in the company of other males. Does it look like other males want me around? They're too busy lying in thickets and playing sports. To them, I'm just simply a source of new jokes and pranks. I try to befriend Carden, but his idea of a good time is to eat, drink, and be merry. Why is merry in caps? I tried to be friends with Brenlin, but when each ridiculed me in front of some females, I challenged him to a fight. Did you win? Let's put it this way. After that fight, I was awarded an ornate gold cup to spit my teeth into. I've decided the only way to attract females is to become rich. So far, the only thing I've been able to save for a rainy day is a pair of dry socks. I've bound my complete works of comedy into a volume, and I'm selling it for 50 gold pieces. There was a guy that wanted comedy, right? That's a steep price. Let me hear some of the jokes. Did you accidentally start browsing an incel subreddit and said... Let's first hear the jokes, Duke. They could be good. Or I may have to make an apology video after this. All right. Yo, final girl. Let's see. Page 33. One elf cannibal says to the other, "I can't stand my wife." The other says, "The hell with her. Just eat the rice then." Here's the other one. What's the difference between a pretty female elf and a swine? Give up? About 11 cups of berry wine. One more. What did one ghost say to the other? I haven't a clue. Do you believe in people? Ha ha! You see that these are fine jokes, not your everyday laxative in the banquet food humor. Do you want to buy the complete works for 50 gold pieces? Yes. The comedic works has been placed in your trunk. Alright, so I think there's a quest that there's a guy that wants some works, but I don't know if I have time for that. I don't even know if I wrote... Oh yes, Barris. In the Gnome Kingdom. He wanted it. Is there any point in doing these quests though? I just have to find these people. Yo, Bavork. So, nope. No, not you. I do not want to talk to you. I have to find Gwyn Errolbane. She's a virgin trapped in a chastity belt. She might be able to help us spawn a unicorn. The problem is I don't know where she is. Is she in a house? Is she in a building? How do I find this out? This is a merchant shop. What the heck is this? Have you come looking for inspiration, human? Perhaps I can help. I'm a muse. Trust in me. Before the portal closed... Wasn't there a quest for a guy that... A muse? Before the portal closed, I frequently appeared to human creators and aided their imaginations. Are you a sculptor? No, your fingers are not dirted with stone. Nor are your hands stained with paint. You must be a writer then, in search of stories. Young wives cuckolding older jealous husbands always make for a good story. You're assuming she's actually a character. Well, she has to be. He listed all the women in the town. Some of the names I recognized. Or most of the names I recognized, except those two people I haven't met yet, the two sisters. Same writing team as Blood Knight, Star Crusader, and Hell, a cyberpunk thriller. I've played Hell. I want to play Blood Knight, but really. As does an invertebrate bachelor being corralled by a much younger bride. No matter what plot you follow, be sure to pick a few stock characters. A corrupt pardoner, a wan scholar, a pious nun. Audiences love this type of thing, no matter how many times they've read it. I hope that is some of help. If the portal is accessible game, I can return to Alonia with you and be your inspiration. Shall I come? No, dude, I don't need you to come with me. I have a full-ass party. No, I cannot sacrifice. No, I understand. You want to work things out for yourself. An artist needs room to create. Wait, did she just join? No, I can't. No, sorry. You gotta... No. I can't have you join my party. Sorry. That's a quest line. I'm pretty sure there's a guy that... It's one of the towns to the southeast. Like one of the richer towns. And he's looking for inspiration or something. But I just don't have space. I can't hire these people. Hey, Ton Arrowbane! Why the long face? You're one of the few relatively unhappy elves in Freywood. The additional writing guy was also on Mega Traveler 2 and Guardians of Infinity to save Kennedy. I haven't heard of Guardians of Infinity, but I've heard of Mega Traveler. But this is probably the brother of one of the people. I'm in good spirits most days. Just now I'm thinking of my dear father, recently deceased. A beautiful elf, always smiling. Always an eye for the females. Ever the Culver prankster. He and his two friends, Tyrnoth and Brenlin. They were three of the best I've ever seen. Pies in the face, rigged doorways, forged letters. Wasn't a joke they hadn't pulled. If they had a pinch of ambition, they could have been successful courtiers. They were that devious, but lived by the joke, die by it. That's what killed father. A joke gone awry. Tyrnoth and Brenlin pulled a fine one on him. They forged a letter from Lydia Ellen. Am I supposed to write this shit down? Man. A female father had long pined for. The letter told him that she and two friends would be out for the usual horseback ride in a clearing not far from here, and that he should plan on joining them. Now Lyda and her friends are experienced riders, and my father can hardly mount a horse. without nearly breaking several of his and the horse's bones. But father borrows a horse, manages to mount it, and rides for the clearing, with Tyranoth and Brenlin secretly following him. Father arrives at the clearing, sees Lyda, and is so inspired by affection that he begins to turn tricks in the saddle, handstands, pirouettes, all manner of contortions at a full gallop with his eyes on Lyda. Lyda giggled her approval. Tyranoth and Brenlin were dumbfounded at father's love-inspired grace. The sun shone bright. The men stared agape. The women applauded, and my father broke his neck as the horse raced into the forest, and a tree branch knocked him from his saddle. Yo, Spetsnaz, hello. Really? Poor dude. Hey, Dan. This is also the same game with a quest giver is like, this girl who barely knows I exist fell in love with some other guy instead of me. He must have put a spell on her. I need you to kill him. Yes! We saw that quest. That was the lady who gave us the key for her father's safe. Was working through some stuff? I mean, I would actually say that seems pretty boilerplate, like garbage tier, like anime, like some kind of plot line from a garbage, like fantasy, like anime or something. It feels like very standard. Like, oh, it's impossible for this girl not to like me. Look at me. I'm a great. Kill this man. And he's like a noble, right? So I feel like it wasn't like poor, like, I mean, yeah, it was a great writing. No. No, but yeah. But one of the things this game does get credit for is the writing. And I mean, the main storyline is interesting. It's just that there are so many barriers to my enjoyment with this game. The UI being one of them. Combat is automated, but the fact that, like, if you even try casting one spell, that doesn't mean if you're doing automatic attack, your mage will do melee attacks. But if you take control and do one spell, the AI will be like, oh, so you want me to cast the most powerful spell over and over and over again. That's what you want me to do. And they just start nuking everything. This game. Is that it? That was a long delay. It's just my sister and me. Freywood is still a joy to us, but we miss father. Okay. Penion. Look at these foolish elves. A plague of shadows advance on the forest. The sorcerer responsible for the spells has killed our king, and these... Wait, haven't I seen this? And the spell has killed our king, and these elves continue to sport about and commingle in the tall grasses. They think they can laugh through the danger. I believe I saw this, right? They believe they can laugh through all the danger. They believe the god of the forest will protect Freywood merely because they live here. If the shadows are not stopped, they will learn otherwise. Alright. Are you her? No, you're Rhiannon. Where's Gwyn? I thought You're a handsome male. I'm glad I don't have to compete with my sister for your affection. What? Where is the sister? Where is your sister? Are you the sister? Yes. She's how we get our unicorn. You appear big and strong and much more serious than these silly male elves. You must help me. My father, fearing for my virtue, locked me in a chastity belt and hid the key. He is dead now, and all attempts to remove the belt have failed. I fear I should wear this belt to my grave. Let me take a look at it. I think not. I can pick the lock. The best have tried and failed. I can cut you out of it. And cut me as well? No, you won't do that. Then it appears that you'll take that belt to your grave. I need someone to find the key for me. My father could never keep a secret to himself. My siblings Rhiannon and Tun don't know where it is, but someone must know where he hid the key. Father had 3 close friends, Tyrnoth, Hagbard, and Brenlin. Come on! Tyrnoth, Hagbard, Brenlin. Let me guess, it's the guy in prison. I've asked each of them to help me, but they've refused. If you could help me, I would owe you my happiness. Are you certain about this course of action? This belt preserves your virtue. But it is virtue at too great a cost. I wish to be free of this belt. I'm gonna save. Either Spooking Beast. Save. We're going to do D10. D10 chast. Okay, so I wonder right off the bat, can I cast a spell on her? Let's see. Whoops. Cast a spell. Open lock. That spell did not unlock a door. Well, it's technically a door. You don't have the key yet? Oh, hurry and find it! What is this, a bunk bed? What's going on here? So where am I here? I'm over here. So I gotta find Tyrnoth, Hagbard, and Brenlin. Come on, my dudes. Where do I find these people? Fanard.
3 minutes remain.
Ugh. Alright, so for the first ad break, we're going to look at a game box. Who's the blue fellow? This is Emperor, Emperor Claret III. He's the Thalassian Emperor. He joined us on our quest. Normally, I would have taken the crown and said goodbye, but he's actually a really good fighter. So we got to find Tyrnoth, Hagbard, Brenlin. That's the guy in prison, right? So where's the prison? Maybe we can cast Truth. Where is the prison? Where is the prison? Doot, doot, doot. Ad starts in just under 3 minutes. The 3-minute official warning has started. Can I find the prison before the ad break, at least? And by the way, there's a bit of a story with the first box. It's a bit of a story. It's not a real huge story, but it's a bit of a story. It'll take about 5 seconds to narrate or tell the story. But there is a story. Where the hell is the prison? Oh, jeez. Was it here? No. Was it here? Nope. No. 1 minute 47 seconds. Ad break coming. Are you not the prison? Are you the prison? Are you the prison? Nope. Ree-hee-hee-hee. Not the prison. This is riveting gameplay right now. I guess this is my other problem with the game. Are you the prison? You're not the prison. Well, let's see. Hagbar? No, it's Hagmar, not Hagbard. It's Hagbard I gotta find. Hagbard. Nope. Kothian? Nope. Ferris? Nope. 40 seconds. This is a shop. Woody. Oh, no, 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 not you. Oh my god. Cynthia. Nope. Nope. Ton. Nope. Nope. Ugh, forget it. We'll pause. And we'll do a first ad break now. So, bit of a story for this one. Bit of a story with this one, because this was the first time with this particular box I had ever seen, I believe it was the first time I'd ever seen VGA graphics on a Mac. I was introduced to this game because I was at a family friend's house. He had a Macintosh, and he had friends coming over, and they brought video games over. It was the first time I'd seen this game. However, we couldn't play it because this game had copy protection. So all we could do was just look at the introduction to the game over and over again, and that's it, because it wouldn't go past the copy protection screen. But the intro to the game was so amazing. It was so good. And eventually I bought a copy of the game myself for DOS. And that game is LucasArts X-Wing Space Combat Simulator. It's such a good box. However, when I played it, I got stuck in the training. So I never really played the well, full experience. So I should play this at some point, because I like Space Sims a lot. And here's the back of it. It is the dawn of the rebellion. Oh, this is such a quality box. The old Republic is gone. The Senate has been abolished. The Jedi Knights have been exterminated. Now the Emperor seeks to crush the last remaining opposition. There you go. 50 deep space and Death Star surface missions. Look at that. I painstakingly transcribed all the stupid symbols into one single sheet of paper so I didn't have to flip through the manual for copy protection. Oh, that's awesome. There you go. It's such a good game. I never finished it. But what do you get? You get the game on floppy disks. 5 floppy disks? Yeah, 5. You also get the Starfighter pilot manual with said copy protection. It's pretty interesting they brought pirated copies of games and they didn't have the copy protection for it. But it opened my eyes and I was like, holy crap, what could this game be like? And eventually I got a chance to play it and it was great. I still remember the first time I kind of got it. It was like, I think it was like, what year was this? So it must have been either junior high or high school. 92, so maybe junior high. So there's the manual. Then you got the Starfighter reference card. The Adventurer, yeah. Ah. The warranty card. And finally, the Adventurer. Issue number 8. This might be where I first found out about Dark Forces. Yeah, there it is. All right, ad break is over. Then full throttle. So we'll just go through a nice little comic for Sam and Max. And the LucasArts Company store. Stuff that only now you could be like drooling over, being, oh, I wish I had it. Darth Vader helmet. Stormtrooper helmet. $79.95 US for a Stormtrooper helmet. $79 US. That thing easily is like $300 now. A Yoda mask, Chewbacca mask. You know somebody bought all these items from the LucasArts store and they have them in their basement. Oh, look at that. What even is that? That's not... Is that a freaking model set? LucasArts is always good about making games for Mac. It's a model kit, yeah. Sorry, my nose got a little little thing in my throat. Your brother, he has a Star Wars collection worth thousands? Whoa, so 5 items. A store near you still has those model kits? That's awesome. Bantha tracks. What? What are Bantha tracks? Special sound sheet edition. The Star Wars Litterbox trilogy set. See the movies that they were originally meant to be seen in the original widescreen format. The special edition. Well, I don't think I've ever seen this release. Look at that. Big Unit 2. Wow. It's been collecting since the 70s. Very nice. Very nice. You could buy the fedora. What? Anyways, we should probably go back to the game. But there you go. The first ad break is done. We looked at X-Wing. Excellent game. Are banthas the animals they rode around on Hoth? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. The LucasArts Company store. We're selling these fine leather jackets. Tatooine. I don't remember what they wrote on Tatooine. All I remember is the speeders. Tauntaun is Hoth, right. Right. Alright, so I believe the prison was actually near here, right? This is near the teleporter, right? Maybe it's in this building? He was like one of the first people I spoke to. Really? Not here? What is this nonsense? Where the hell's the prison? Why did they do this? This is another problem I have with this game. They make all this and you can't... Nothing in here, nothing in here. I mean... Just find me a better way to find NPCs, please. Pinion. No, that's not who... have I spoken to him? I think I have. This is so dumb. Okay. I'm gonna go here. This is empty. Yes, empty. Nope, that's a castle. Oh, this is so lame. I should just look this up. My patience is wearing thin with this. Isn't it always with the case with games when you walk by something like 50 times and then when you're told you actually have to go to the place, you can't find it anymore. It's Ah, God, this is so aggravating. Where's the prison? Priscilla. Tyrnoth, Hagbard, Brenlin. I was in college. When I was in college, I had a math instructor say, hold on, wrote tan to Luke, and then said Luke inside Tauntaun. How dare you bring up math here? How dare you, Helical? You monster. Brodo? No, he's the last guy we want to speak to. Oh, look at Mr. Fancy. I have a math degree. Helical. Tyrnoth. Here's this one guy. Alright, let's see. Let's save. Did I burn mana? Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Yes, I did burn mana. Okay, let's see. I have to admit that things have slowed down for me since old Aaron Bane died. I was there when old Aaron Bane rode himself into those trees. I can still see him kneeling in the saddle with both hands above his head, blowing kisses to Lyda and her friends, and then whack! That tree branch laid him low. Perhaps you know where he hid the key to his daughter Gwyn's chastity belt? Surely he wouldn't have wanted her to remain like this all her life. No telling what Aaron Bane would have wanted. He was a strange little fellow. I suppose going through life wearing a chastity belt is a sorry fate for a young lass. Still, Aaron Bane did make me swear to keep the location of the key a secret. Of course, he is dead, and telling you would be like playing one more prank on him. This is a difficult decision. I believe I shall need an inducement to speak. A bribe of 27 gold pieces should loosen my tongue. Will you give me that amount for the location of the key? Fine. Yes, just as I thought. 27 gold pieces was sufficient prompt for me to tell you where the key to the chastity belt is hidden. It is buried beneath the floor of a large hut that is north of the south... What the fuck? Why does he sound like a chat prompt? It is buried beneath the floor of a large hut... north of northeast corner of the castle and situated between a patch of purple trees and a patch of orange trees. The roof of the hut is decorated with blue and red. Blue and red flowers. You will need this key to open the lock. Glad I could help you. You're not glad. You're glad you got paid. That hut may be locked. Here are some lockpicks that should get you in, if you have the skill. Too bad we don't have Grandmaster Briber Gnome King. That is too true. It makes you feel better I was the dumbest of the math majors. No. The lockpicks in place of your truck. I thought you said you were going to give me the key. So, have you found the chastity belt key yet? Alright. So, this is obviously outside because it brings up the trees. So we're going to move over to large hut north and northeast corner of the castle. So the castle's over here. So north, this is the castle. North and northeast. Between the patch of purple trees and patch of orange trees. Purple and orange. This is purple, this is orange. House decorated with blue and red. There's blue and red. Is this it? Door is locked. Found it. Alright, so. Did we solve the Phoenix quest? No. I did not. I actually have to roll it back because this is required for the... This is a prime thing we need to solve. Okay, so... Where is... Oh my god, this is so... Okay, so let's use an item. Who can... Does it matter who is a crime? I think it's Heltura who can crime. So you go here. Yeah, you can go here. Alright, so then you go here. Then, nope, not here. You go, nope, not here. You go here, use. This lock is beyond your skills. Let's put it back because it's great. Alright then. So, then you go cast spell. Altura. Open lock. The lock has been opened. Shaggy beast. Grr. What the hell is this? Well... Ventrex Knights. Okay, Heltura, Cervalicore, Stellarex, Emperor Claret III, Knights of Virtue. This feels a bit like overkill, but whatever. Unless this guy basically mops the floor with all of us. Archers. He actually does hit. You killed Chewbacca. I hope you're happy now. You know what? I kind of am. There's nothing here. I'm gonna kick this guy's ass. This door is locked again. I cast a spell to unlock the door and yet we cannot leave. This is my problem with the game. This is why... God, cast a spell. I have to like waste more mana to open a fucking door. The spell did not unlock a door. So I'm thinking that the door is here. It's like right here. So another... Oh! I burnt all that mana. Where was this dude? So I'm gonna go kill him now. I'm gonna actually murder him. I'm gonna straight up put a sword in his face and see if he likes that. Where was he? I'm gonna shove this blade up his butthole and see if he finds that funny. Oh, hey. 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 I'm gonna threaten you right now. This is my other problem with the game. I threatened him, nothing happened. So if I cast Truth, will this work on him? No. So what is the point of this? It's like, just look at the guide. Fuck it. Like, I don't know what else to do. Am I going to waste mana looking through this garbage, going through finding characters? Or am I better served with my time just looking it up? This is stupid. Like, this game doesn't respect your time when it comes to things like this. This is why it's so frustrating to like this game. I want to like it, but at the same time, this is incredibly annoying. You also need to find a unicorn horn. Talk to Gwyn. It's so dumb. You have to cast You have to cast Truth, but you don't cast it on these people. This is not the person you cast it on. What's the point then? Why can't the game just say if I cast a Truth spell, it's like you couldn't have dialogue to say like, oh, I actually don't know where the key is? No, nothing happens. You just... This is her, right? Gwyn, right? So you're supposed to actually find her sister. It's her. Hey, Armor Macaw, how you doing? I'm trying to help your sister be free of the belt that now restrains her. My poor sister, I could never survive what she is going through. I wish I could help her. I've tried, but I can't pick the lock. So... Oh my god. Truth. Now it's loading up new dialogue, I think. You fiend! Your spells force me to help you. I can lead you to the key. I convinced Father to make Gwyn wear the chastity belt because she is more beautiful than I. If she were free to use her wiles, the males would find me less alluring. I couldn't have that. Once Father locked me up, he hid the key. He would never tell me its location. After he died, I found these directions that I assume lead to the key. However, my father wrote directions in an ancient elven language that I cannot read. Father believed knowledge of other languages is invaluable for certain pranks. Here, take the directions. See if they're any use to you. The map has been placed in your trunk. This is so stupid. You're doing great. We have a holiday tomorrow and I have to work. Oh. How's gaming? I'm gonna end with this game. I want to finish it today. I feel like... Oh, nice. They put a nice little custom cover for that. The map of Freywood is an X on a spot where the front wall of the castle intersects a long wall running north and south. Intersects a long wall. How am I doing? Could be better. It's, you know, stress. That's why I like streaming. Helps me forget. It's good to see you. Map. Just wish this game was a little bit more accommodating. Alright, so it's the castle. Front wall of the castle where it intersects a long wall running along north and south. Let's go to the castle. Front wall of the castle. This is the front wall of the castle. Intersects with a long wall running north and south. So here. Alright, let's save because this takes up this takes time if you fail. So how does this work? I have to go here. Here, I guess. Getting extra pay for working on a holiday. Followed by maniacal laughter. After a short time digging, you find one chastity belt key, which is now in your inventory. There it is. Alright. Found it. That blue guy is sure something. He's a bit of a tool, but... Alright. I got the key. What? I mean, just to save time, what else do I have to do? No! Please don't tell me... Oh, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Please tell me it's like a hidden thing. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. I can't even say it. I can't even say it. Okay, where is this dum-dum? Where is she? Where was this? It was here, right? Crap. Was it here? Rhiannon. So it's the sister. She's like here, right? Gwen. How do people count their earnings? I go by rents. Earnings? What do you mean? I'm getting angry just imagine what the answer could be. That key, I'll never forget my father using it to lock me in this trap. Here, let me have it. I'm free, I can literally breathe easy. Can I be of help to you? Should I accompany you? Yes! Oh, you fucks! Oh, I have to kick someone out of the party! Who am I kicking out? For one person to join. Is she any good? Who am I kicking out of this party? I have a full-ass party right now. Is she useful at all? Salary, wages. My English. Oh, I see. I apologize. I go by how many tears I shed at the end of every month. Salary or wages, yes, that too. I have to dismiss someone. So, can I... Okay, so... Hold on. I have to recruit her. So I have to kick someone out. I have to kick somebody out of this party. So I'm tempted to kick him out because he's poisoned, but I don't want to. It's actually good. Who else is there? John Oldcastle, Helturo, Sir Valcourt. You need Felrid for the final mission. Yeah. I think I have to get rid of Sir John Oldcastle. I need Heltura for the magic. He has an 82 combat. He has a sword of 214 and a shield of 158. But he has a 198 sword and a 201 shield. But he has a combat skill of 125, which is, I suppose, extremely good. He's like the only one, I think, that has an above 100. Well, she has a mental of 100 magical, but he's the only one with an above 100 melee combat. I actually get paid daily. The amount monthly equals to my rent 4 times. Oh, that's cool. Okay. All right. So I'm going to keep Emperor Claret III. Whatever. Not bragging, by the way. Just a humble brag. All right, Garb. All right, let's drop. I'm just lucky minimalist. Well, that's good. In this day and age, it's good to, you know. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being on the positive end of, I guess, life. Oh, I have boots? What are those boots? Are they for armor? Well, I guess I should give that to someone else then. But after such a long time, Oldcastle's been with us since the beginning. But it looks like we're going to have to say goodbye to him. Unless there's a place in the city. I might go to Ballytogue just to see if there is a central area. But he's been at this for the start of the game. He's been with us from the beginning. He is the first character we recruited. But in order to get this fucking unicorn horn, which is absolute bananas that this is a thing I have to do, I have to get rid of him. Yo, Nectar Toaster, we're still going at this. Yeah, I'm hoping to beat it today. This is so annoying. It's so annoying. Why can't you have side characters? Is she good? I hope she's okay. If she's a good fighter, then fine. It's not a huge. It's fine. It's a good fine. It's a trade-off. But oh wait, don't recruit yet. I didn't check his thing. I didn't check his. That's empty. That's empty. That's empty. He still has an encumbrance of 1. Why? Okay, well. Do you have a full day of work, Armored Macaw? Or is it like because it's like a half day? Do you still have to work the full required shift? I mean, at least if it's a half day, that's not so bad. Or maybe also because it's a half day, or not half day, maybe because it's a holiday for everyone else, it won't be as busy for you and you can just chill at work. Maybe, you know, watch some YouTube videos. Or watch my VODs. Shameless plug. Anyways, speaking of which, there's a pinned message above for a game I just played called Village Merchant, where you play as a merchant in ye olden times. I checked out the demo. You can check it out for yourself. It's all right. All right. I think we're done. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye, Oldcastle. Dismiss a member. Sir John Oldcastle, the first guy. First guy feels like a lifetime ago. Then I am yours, my pretty fighter. I'll follow you anywhere. You better be fucking worth it. Welcome, we could use your help. At last, another warrior for... You better be goddamn worth it, Gwynn. Whatever the goddamn your name is. You're not. You're not. You're shite. Ah! God, you don't even have mana. What are you? You fisticuffs. If you dismiss Old Castle, where does he go? I have no idea. He might have gone to the... He might have been vaporized. This strat guide or this walkthrough, which is basically a speedrunning guide, it's for like characters that are important to the story. It tells you need to make sure you get the crowns out of their inventory, because if they die or you drop them from their party, you will never get them again. So it's so fucking aggravating. I traded down in a big way. Fisticuffs, like, what is she good for? She has a shield ability of 98. Is she good with missiles? No. Hand weapons? Bludgeon weapons? Fisticuffs, she can melee! Oh, there we go. You haven't seen an NPC tavern? She can walk. Everyone can walk! She has a 98 bribery, which she can bargain with 88. Alright. Great. 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 I hope... What is your gear? You have no gear. What do you have in your inventory? You have nothing. You don't even... You have nothing? You have nothing. Everyone that I've recruited had something in their inventory. Do you have spells? No, you have no mana. I just realized that. You have nothing. Okay. So I'm going to equip you with gear so that you can stay alive, I guess. Here's some armor. Was it bludgeoning? No, I think she was good at melee, so she can use a cestus. I don't know if a cestus is a two-handed weapon or a one-hander. So we'll put like the best possible shield we got. And dump that on. Yeah, she can wear that. Okay. Well. Because there's the fucking unicorn. There's the unicorn. The unicorn popped. It's just my sister and me. Freywood is still a joy to us, but we miss father. You know what's so funny? He has two sisters. What do you mean it's just my sister and me? I literally saw your second sister. The one with the chastity belt? Unicorn. You see a unicorn grazing contentedly. It's oblivious. It is oblivious to your presence. Hey, Coyote. Let's go talk to this unicorn. Oh my god. The brave unicorn bows its head with honor and dignity and surrender its life so that Grimnoth can be stopped. Oh my god, that's horrible! I mean, yes, you need the horn. Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. Also, is it just me or did its horn get dislodged in this? Isn't that its ear? This looks like its ear and that's the horn in midair. I need someone who's good in art. I need a Tweegie to tell me if this is actually where the horn is supposed to be. If this, the horn should be here, right? Like right here, where the arrow's pointing. Wow. Is that the last unicorn? It is now. Well, it surrendered its life. The unicorn has been placed in your spell components. Oh, there it is. Still there. All right, we got it. It got Thanos snapped. And that's it. We're done with this place. I'm never coming back here. F everything about this place. Screw this place. All right, that's done. So now we got to find Crown 4. In order to do that, I got to fly.
Oh hey, you found my command. If you want to hear it in full, or other completely average commands, or maybe even learn about near extinct varieties of bananas, check out my channel at twitch.tv/Tweegia. Okay, bye.
Twitch.tv/Tweegia for all your pasta needs. Wait, was it pasta? Onions? Damn it. Damn it! Damn it! Oh, ban. Hold on.
Oh hey, you found my command. If you want to hear it in full, or other completely average commands, or maybe even learn about near extinct varieties of bananas, check out my channel at twitch.tv/Tweegia.
It was bananas.
Okay, bye.
My bad. It was bananas. Alright. Stellarix. No, we'll cast with Haltura. Alrighty. So, I'll get to have that rare banana again this month. Oh, sweet. Is that the banana that's supposedly almost extinct, or the bananas that used to be back in the day? But they all swapped over or something? I forgot. I always see it happen on Pop-Um Reddit. The Gros Michel. Yes! So apparently all the bananas we have now these days are not the bananas that used to be back in the day. They all basically got swapped over for one entirely different set of bananas. The bananas that usually used to exist, the tasty ones. I mean, the bananas I eat now seem fairly tasty. So personally, I have no Mount Shashka. What the I never noticed there was... Have I? Oh, no, you know what? Maybe that's where the... that's maybe where it is. You stand at the base of the Croonia mountain range. The peak of snow-capped Mount Shashka touches the clouds. Oh, yeah, I have been here. Did I just never... No, I don't want to go to the world map. The feather's been placed in your spell components. The Cavendish is actually in the early stages of collapse, and farms are quarantined to prevent the fungus from getting in. Yes. 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 I've heard that too. We have the Cavendish. The fake banana flavor is closer to the Gros Michel. What was a model after? People always confuse that. Apparently, Tweegia has an inn with the banana, the banana conglomerate, Big Banana, and so she has like banana I'm not gonna say that because there is a history of shenanigans with the banana industry, so I'm just gonna say Big Banana. I'm just gonna say Big Banana because we don't want to insinuate Tweegia's. Whoa! What the hell is that? Is that a Beyblade? What is this? A dragon. You see a small but fleet flying and deadly dragon. Smoke fumes from its nostrils as it hisses slowly, warily. I'm gonna leave. Go up the mountain, see if there's anything else here. I have a friend who imports them. He's actually a huge retro game dude. His dad worked in computers in the 70s. Oh! Speaking of fake flavors, here's a fun exercise. What variety of apple does scratch and sniff apple smell most like? I don't think I've ever smelt scratch and sniff apple. Scratch and sniff banana? Whoa ho ho! There is something here. What variety of apple does scratch and sniff apple smell most like? Apple crisp? I only say that because it's the most recent banana I bought. I mean, apples I bought. Paris Havenance. You see a giant man well over 7 feet tall and weighing more than 300 pounds. Definitely not Granny Smith. Oh no, I mean, I said apple crisp. He has a beard. Lugubrious. Little boy. Features, sad but intelligent eyes, and an oversized tooth protruding from his bottom jaw. Despite his great size, he moves with some grace. Get out of here! Who told you to come in here? I don't see any welcome signs hanging. I don't see the attendants holding the door open for any tiny wanderer who feels like cleaning his filthy boots on my floor. I mean you no harm, nor do I mean to impose. I am merely traveling through this desolate territory and sought a few moments' rest here. Oh, that changes everything. I wouldn't have guessed you were travelers. Come on in. Come, pull off your boots. Let me fix you some dinner. My bed is in the next room. Do you feel like a nap? You idiot. I loathe travelers and people in general. Why do you think I live on top of this mountain peak? A fair question. Why do you live here? Look around. What do you see? I'm a sculptor. I'm also a writer, and I'm quite good if I do say so myself. In fact, I do say so myself because no one takes me seriously. If you're ever 7'5" and a little chunky, people think you're a stupid troll with a gland problem. Finally, I decided I had endured enough ridicule and disappointment because people could not accept my appearance. I forsook almost all contact with the rest of Alonia. I resolved to work here in isolation. When I am dead and my work is discovered, perhaps then I will gain some measure of dignity. But for now, you can stop staring and get out. Perhaps I can assist you? Really? I suppose you're carrying a printing press around with you? Otherwise, it's hopeless. The book publishers are a hateful lot. They take one look at me and whatever chance I get to be published is gone. Every 4 months or so, I'll gather the will to endure a journey to the printers in Silvermore. And every time it is the same, a quick rejection. I haven't had the heart to take my latest book of poems, My Mountains and Mornings, to Silvermore. All I seek is validation, a chance to reach an audience and let them decide whether my work has merit. Then I would consider leaving this isolated area. But until that day, I'll have nothing to do with humans. Look, I'm warning you. I'm very busy and I don't need you nosing around. You don't happen to have a portal, do you? I don't think it would be inside a building, would it? It'd probably be outside, so I'd probably cast it outside. You don't see the word, that word, lugubrious, that often? Yeah. You've been snacking on dry banana chips? Yes, very good. A staple in my culture. Alright. Revisibility. Is it anywhere here? If there were a portal here, how would I know? Do I have to fight the dragon? How do I fight the dragon? That thing's gonna kick our asses. I figure you must need the item that's behind it for... Maybe it is inside the building. So I know in Silvermore there's a printer that this guy... There's like a guy, like there's a print shop or something. And the guy was like trying to find something, but I don't know if I can do anything if this dude doesn't give me his books. Let's talk to the dragon. Maybe he won't attack us. Alright, can I cast friendship spell on you? I did it with the whale. Can it work on you? Unfortunately, a dragon cannot be affected by this spell. Uh-oh. A dragon. It's a fight. Alright, Chief Beef, Ventrix Archers. All the knights of the realm. Altura. Sir Valakor, Stellarex, Emperor Claret III. Up its butt, the Knights of Virtue. This is gonna be such a long, drawn-out battle. He's pretty powerful. This is D&D. I think that was the elf. Oh, the elf is dead. Hold on. Use magic. Cure. On Gwen. Went after Gwen. Please heal. It's been a while since I've actually used a heal, like a manual spell, but... I mean, does it matter if Gwen dies or not? Oh, sweet! Oh. Dragon ashes. Dragon egg. 5 dragon eggs. She was on top. He was on top of the portal. You have to kill the dragon. Wow. You have to kill the dragon. Oh, I can't believe she died. I feel so bad. She died a virgin too. She just got the chastity belt removed. Oh, that's that we can't have that happen. That I could leave that be and be like, you know, let's just it is what it is. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, we can't have that happen. Come on. The most we could do is find someone to replace her and then just get rid of her. But man, that'd just be brutal if we just did that. The thing is, I tried curing her, but I guess the cure spell was just way too far down in the it was way too far in the queue there. Cure of her virginity? Well, more that the flaming bolt of fire that the dragon threw in her face, but she really wanted that to be cured too. She was like desperate. It's like, please. Okay. Chief beef. Oh no! I put the Ventrix archers right in the front. That's a mistake. Maybe he won't notice. This is very annoying. I can't put anyone here? What do you mean space to skip? Oh no, I was like, oh, you don't have to put them in. Oh, you do. You do. You still have to place them in fight. In combat. Forward. Oh, he's attacking Emperor Claire III. Alright, so I'm going to issue an order then. I'm going to see if I can issue Heltura to use magic to cure Emperor Claire III preemptively. I mean, it targeted him. We'll see. We'll see if the dragon attacks the Emperor first. Oh, I went for Gwen. I could win this without losing anyone. Because if I reset this and heal her, because it looks like the dragon still gets off an attack, but the next thing will be Heltura casting a cure spell on her, then she'll survive. Yeah, she's dead. Rawr! She's in attack mode because she's going. The dragon's targeting the weakest link. She's the weakest. She's the weakest. All right, let's restore that. Crown 4. Cast. Altura. Teleport. Smart dragon. I guess. That's true. You're absolutely right. They tend to have smarts and the golds. Okay. But we can cheese this, I think. All we have to do is... Okay. So Chief Beef, the Ventrax Archers. Knights. I think the knights are completely identical. Felrid, Gwen. So it says the dragon's targeting the knights, but no, that's not what's going to happen. Issue orders.
3 minutes remaining.
Altura, use magic. Cure. Gwen. It would be hilarious though if it totally went after. See, it's like targeting all these people. It's targeting all these people. What's it doing? Why is it doing cycling through all the enemies? Trying to find weakest link found, destroy. I could also cast magic. And straight up, boom, boom, healed. I'll be funny though if that wasn't enough to heal full heal. Haltura's casting darkness. What? A dragon's been severely injured. It went for another guy. That's fine. No one died though. Dragon eggs, dragon ashes, as Shay and dragon eggs. There we go. Alrighty. Save. Do 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 do. D10. Crowd. D10 portal. We're gonna look at another box. You have found the portal to Eris. You must be able to fly in the realm of the clouds, so you use the appropriate magic and glide through the portal. Fools. They are soft, weak creatures, yet they look down upon us. We could destroy them in a blink of an eye. How dare these beasts cast their condescending glances upon us? What? Aryans are known for their arrogance, vanity, and pride. Their minds are brilliant, but their arrogance binds them. They must change their views. We need a symbol that represents their brilliance, but that hasn't been tainted by conceit. A symbol that represents a change in their way of thinking will help us to weaken Grimnoth. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. We'll do that later. Right now, it's got an ad break coming up. We've got an ad break. And for this next box, there is also a bit of a story in this one, in that I completely cheated in this game. I completely cheated. I used a trainer. I did not do anything. I think it just took me the mission, just destroyed everything, came back out, finished, mission accomplished. I don't even remember the story. But everyone says it's the best game in the entire series. I got to do a replay of it and find out for myself. That game is TIE Fighter from LucasArts. Surprise, surprise. They also did a game where you play as... I regret nothing. There it is, TIE Fighter. I picked this up many years later. This one I bought in the store. This one I got from like a used. Either I got this from eBay or from a seller, like a local seller. Serve the Emperor, join the Imperial Navy, and save the galaxy. Here's the difference between... You can already see the quality looks so much better on X-Wing. This was like amazing. I was like looking at this going, look at the sprite work on that. It looks so good. But this looks okay as well. The dark side beckons us in TIE Fighter. All right. What do you get in this box? Well, you get TIE Fighter on 1, 2, 5 floppy disks, just like X-Wing. There we go. You also get this warranty card. Are those floppy disks or are those trading cards? There's also a paper, Help the Empire Strike Back, for the campaign disc for TIE Fighter. $23.95. Free shipping on pre-orders. Probably only in the US. An ad for the strat guide for TIE Fighter. Only $20. Whoa, interesting. I have this particular package has Adventure Issue 8, as well as the Adventurer Issue 7. TIE Fighter, join the dark side against our rebels. So you know this is not part of the original one. I don't know how this got in there. The dark side entices you with TIE Fighter. A Wookiee ate my homework. The dig. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that the way it was supposed to look like? Wow. They totally changed the way it looked. Look at this. What is this? 4 players? 4 people? Look at them screenshots. Wow. I wonder how much of the game got changed. If I remember, there were 3 characters in the dig, right? I haven't played the game yet, but this screenshot has 4. There you go. We'll skip through this because ads are over now. Sam and Max. There were 5, but 2 left early on. Oh wait, there were originally 5 in the shuttle, right? And 3 went on the mission. Like to the asteroid or something, right? So maybe there were, in this one it has 4 people on the planet. Interesting. Yes, interesting, indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Lots of stuff. All right. All right, cool. What else we got? We got this contain what your game what should be in the box, and quick install and quick start and keep keys for the game. The Starfighter Pilot Manual for technical data and operational use, with the copy protection. And finally, the Steel Chronicles, which I don't know what this is. It's just lore? It's lore. Look at all that lore. Okay. Well, there we go. That is TIE Fighter. Hope you enjoyed that. Back to the game. So, Aryans are known for their arrogance, vanity, and pride. Their minds are brilliant, but their arrogance binds them. They must change their views. We need a symbol that represents their brilliance, but hasn't been tainted by a conceit. A symbol that represents a change in their way of thinking will help us to weaken Grimnoth. Aryans. We need a symbol. You know, I should just look it up. Brilliance, not tainted by conceit. All right. Oops. A symbol that represents a change in their way will help us in their way of thinking. Okay. Look at us fly. Okay, it's not a huge place, which is nice. Oh my god. Perot Longmoon. What a magnificent building. Even if Aryans designed it, it still took talent and insight to build it. Perhaps the Perengains are smarter than we think. I speak in rhymes and parables. I suppose that takes a creative spark. Okay. I can't move. Stop following me. You are annoying me. I don't want to follow you. What? Okay, bipolar much? Alright, let's... Oh, look at the beauty of this place. Leave me alone! Sorry, I just literally walked up to you. An inexperienced flyer such as yourself cannot navigate where there are no currents. You're forced to land. Wait a second. They're flying in the Viviana Montgomery. I feel privileged to live in Stratovon, though I don't consider myself to be that intelligent. I was fortunate enough to score well on my CAS exam. I've grown tired of speaking to you. Everyone has this, they'll say something and then there's this long delay, you can't do anything, and then it's like, oh, I don't want to talk to you anymore. You bore me. Nebrid Dusk. The Peregrines have attacked Stratovon and stolen the sacred book of wisdom from the Forum. We are helpless against the attacks. Aryan law strictly prohibits the carrying of arms. Even if I had a weapon, I couldn't use it. I may be an intellectual genius, but I'm afraid of my own shadow. I'm considering leaving the village and searching for a small cloud where I can live in solitude with my cowardice. What is going on with this game? Stop pestering me. Oh my god. Baravin Tulio. You see an Aryan man who seems leery of speaking to you. He avoids your glance and keeps his gaze focused directly in front of him, careful to avoid eye contact. That sounds suspicious. I don't like the looks of you. You could be one of the demons I have heard invaded Phenazia. The demons have seized the tree of wisdom. The Pegasus are running wild. Our kingdom is doomed. And to see his face is still there, which means the dialogue is still open. I've already told you more than I should. So it's like it's activating the dialogue initiation twice for some reason. This game is getting more buggy the more I play it. I think I should just look up the guide and just get to the... Yavanna Shiraland. What manner of strange being are you? You must be a Elonian. I grew up hearing the legends and myths, but I always doubted whether other realms really existed. You are proof that a terrestrial realm does exist. You are rugged, darker, yet attractive. You don't look as wise as we Aryans, though. That's probably the nicest thing anyone said to me here. And... Go away, strange creature. There's nothing more I wish to discuss with you. This is so bad. Well, I also have to acquire was it air? So the only way I could do that here, well, in what was it? One of the realms I had to like search for the acorn in the Freywood. Nothing in here. Is this not a thing? Okay. All right. Oh my god. They look like they're all dead. Senator Gabrielio. I hear that some of the citizens in Burano are angry because they feel the Aryan caste exam is unfair. Caste exam has existed for nearly 9 centuries. It may seem unfair, but it is the law. All Aryans take the exam on their 18th birthday. Those who score 85 or higher earn the privilege of living in Stradivon. Those who score lower must live in Burano. The village of Phenasia is reserved for elders of Stradivon. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Get away from me. I have nothing more to say to you. Senator Vortelou. The Paragines are attacking many of our landmarks. Why would they sweat for decades to build something only to damage it? It shows how primitive they truly are. We are defenseless against them. Our customs and laws prevent us from defending ourselves if physical force or aggression is required. We are thinkers, not savages. I hate you. I'll kill you. I have nothing more to say to you. All right. God. All of the senators are very alarmed. Arius is undergoing tremendous change in a very short time. The king was murdered by an unknown reptilian sorcerer. We have a new untested king. There is an underground movement to revise the social structure in Burano. Our sacred book of wisdom has also been stolen by the Paragines, who have also abducted an elderly scholar from Phenasia. And now there's a rumored plate of darkness. Okay, so... So let's see here. So we have a movement to revise social structure. Sacred Book of Wisdom has been stolen. Okay. And we also abducted Scholar. Okay. Can anything else go wrong? Let me guess, you're going to insult me now. I have nothing more to say to you. Okay. That doesn't seem half bad. That's a spellcaster's place. Maybe they'll sell me something. Let's actually... No, let's let Gwen do it. Oh, this is a barter shop. Shoot. I already have everything. I thought this was a spell shop. I have to look for the eyeball. Dorania Fenaria. She speaks in a soothing non-whisper. I am terrified of the Paragines. They sweep down with spine-chilling, high-pitched shrieks and terrorize the Aryans. I mean them no harm. I think they are amazing craftsmen. Why do they insist on tormenting me and my friends? Why don't the Paragines stay in Nyx where they belong? God, alright, let's go. That is not the spell shop. Oh my god. Senator McClenia, King Varnarello has assigned me to be in charge of the Paragon threat. If you're not aware, the Paragons are a barbarous race of bird creatures. They have been the Aryans' laborers for centuries. The buildings that stand around us were conceived by the Aryans and built by the Peregrines. But now the Peregrines believe that they have been used and they are more important than they really are. Perhaps they are. I just don't know anymore. The Peregrines are calling themselves slaves and attacking Aryan buildings and citizens. We cannot defend ourselves. Physical force and defense is an alien concept to us. The attacks have grown worse. A scholar from Phoenicia has been abducted by the Peregrines, and our sacred book of wisdom was stolen from the Forum. The king and I are unsure of what to do next. Some of the Aryans believe that it is time to make peace with the Peregrines. Others are against this idea, but one thing is certain. The attacks must stop. I want you visit the Peregrine village of Nyx. Oh my god, my pen stopped working. No, stop. Come on. You. No! There we go. The village of Nyx. Speak to Quetzal. Tell him the Aryans might finally be ready to negotiate for peace. This is a very important mission, Elonian. Are the Peregrines paid for their work? Are they honored for their abilities as builders and craftsmen? They are paid a small wage, but they should be grateful. What else would they do? They certainly can't think for themselves. As for respect, the architects and designers are the ones who deserve to be honored, not the builders. That has always been the way. Now go speak to Quetzal too. Okay. Peregrines are still attacking us. The population is in panic. Worse yet, the Peregrines still have our Book of Wisdom. Yeah, okay. Are you the king? I don't know much about King Volanel, or I don't know how much King Vonarello has told you about the situation in Burano. Personally, there is an underground movement that protests the Aryan caste exam system. I'm sure you're not aware of our long-standing customs and traditions, so I'll explain the system to you. Each Aryan on his or her 18th birthday is required by law to take the caste exam, which measures intelligence. Those who score 85% or better are permitted to live in Stradivon. Those who score less than 85 are sent to Burano, where they are encouraged to take their studies more seriously. It is a fair test. Now, there is a group in Burano that protests. We cannot tolerate this insurrection. Some say that these rebels are even using their own hands to build and make crafts. How dare they disgrace our race? I want you to go to Burano and find the culprit. Go to Burano. This reminds me of a Star Trek episode. Find the culprit behind this mindless movement. There are enough problems in areas without the ox-like thinkos from Burano creating new ones. Senator Glorienza, it seems to me that the caste exam would be viewed as unfair. What about the person who scores an 84? Then he is the smartest man in Burano. Do not question our culture, Elonian. The caste exam has existed for centuries. It has always been this way. It may seem unfair to some, but it is the way. Now go and look into the situation. Report to me when you've uncovered the leader of this movement. Okay. Is this the place? Is this where the king is? Oh, yep, there's the throne. I found the king. King Vonarello, who are you who invades my royal castle? You have human features, but you walk on two legs and have a rugged look. There is a stubble on your chin. You are primitive. You are not an Aryan. I am the king of the realm known as Alonia, the terrestrial realm which lies below us. I found the portal to your realm. I've come to ask you to join me in my fight against Grimnoth, an evil sorcerer who struck down my father. Grimnoth has cast a plague of darkness on my land. The plague will destroy your realm as well. Only the power of the 5 crowns can destroy him. I ask you, King of Arius, to join me. You say you've seen Grimnoth? The reptile demon appeared and assassinated my father as well. Now my kingdom has been thrust into chaos. Grimnoth spoke of a plague of darkness, but the calamities that have erupted may very well destroy the kingdom before the plague reaches us. I never knew that being the king could bring such arduous work. I can't seem to calm or control my citizens. They are filled with madness and melancholy, and they are questioning my ability and authority. Join me on my quest. If we can combine the power of the 5 crowns, we can stop Grimnoth and restore order. Me? Join you? I am an Aryan, and we pride ourselves on our intellectual superiority over all other races. Look at your dirty hands. The sweat glistens on your forehead. You have scars on your hands and face. Aryans read and think and dream. We do not use our hands or battle like savages. I cannot journey to a realm that requires physical labor higher than intellectual pursuits. You are a step above the peregrines, but not by far. Begone before your presence causes another disturbance among my people. You underestimate my realm. Don't let your arrogance blind you. My world is filled with intellectual, spiritual, and artistic treasures that will rival any of the works of Arius. Ha! You must be joking. Your realm has nothing to offer the Aryans. We have no... Yo, thank you for the... Ooh, thank you. We have no respect for the physical. I see that you have used your hands for more than turning the pages of a book. If you want me to believe you, then show me one of these masterpieces. I am not particular. I enjoy art, literature, poetry, sculpture. Show me something, Elonian. Legends say that you are a savage race. Prove me wrong. Yo, Necro, thank you so much for those woos. Thank you, thank you. Oh, look at that face. Looking up at me. Thank you, Necro. Okay, so how does this work? What am I supposed to do here? Do I just talk to him again? Let me see what your kingdom has to offer, Elonian. Yes. These works are quite interesting. You speak the truth, King of Alonia. These are clearly works of passion and intelligence. You have my full attention. I wish I could join you on your quest, but I cannot leave Arius. There are a number of crises occurring in the kingdom, and I have to monitor them. The most pressing of these dilemmas is a rumor that an assassin is preparing to attack me. Several of the senators in the royal court have warned of an impending attack. Secondly, the village... Oh, Jesus Christ. Burano, where second-class citizens of Arius live, is staging some sort of demonstration or uprising. I missed the 80s cartoon theme cheers. So that's 10 bits. That's always been 10 bits. Yeah, that's always been 10 bits. No, has it? Yeah. No. Yes. Well, 10 bits... Okay, no, wait. It's 10 bits, but you have to hit the roulette. There's a roulette wheel. Thank you, by the way, for the 10 bits. No, it's not lies. There's a roulette wheel. There's a channel point. You have to hit it, and it's randomly. So you don't know what it is, but if you do this. So it could change to something. It's one of 3 options. It's woos, nostalgia, and also the Sirenitas. Why is this so complicated? You just hit the roulette wheel, then give 10 bits and see what you get. That's it. It's not that hard. I just want G.I. Joe. It might be G.I. Joe now. The only way to find out. There's only one way to find out. Well, you can open that. There you go. There you go. Thank you for opening that chest. What are the rules again? Give 10 bits and see what you get. If it's not what you want, hit the roulette wheel, give another 10 bits and see what you get until you get it. There you go. The roulette worked. Ask and you shall receive. Thank you, Necrotoaster, for the 10 bits. Are you happy now? Are you satisfied? I told you, it's just there. It's just no one wanted to. Why is it all Thundercats? What's going on? Wait, why is it all Thundercats? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I was like, did it break and is it just Thundercats? It was just the RNG on that one. Oh, those gummy bears, what happened? Gummy bears got cut off. Something happened and it broke. Wow. Joe Denial. Yo, thank you for the 10 bits. That's it. But hey, the last one. All right. Thank you, Necrotoaster, for those 10 bits. I'm sorry G.I. Joe didn't pop up, but thank you, thank you. I've never been so denied in my life. All right, Necrotoaster, hold on. I wouldn't do this. I'm gonna break the system for you. I'm gonna break it for you. I'm gonna break it for you. All right? I'm gonna break it. How do I break it? There you go. Are you happy now? There you go. There you go. It just so happened I just pressed the play a test met thing and it popped the G.I. Joe, so it was just a great quinky dink. There we go. Yo, thank you for the gigantified slow claps. Thank you. Thank you so much, Necro. And thank you for thank you for those bits. That's really, I really appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, I just moved it because I figured at the time, just pay 5 more so you can hear the audio alert. And we'll keep the 5 bits for silent alerts if people want to open the thing. I'm satiated. I'm glad to hear it. Oh my god. So we got the Uprising. And the book. Well, now you hit the roulette wheel. Now it could be anything again. There's even a rumor they abducted a scholar. The Peregrines are non-intelligent beasts who have only one talent they can build. The buildings you see in Vision were designed by the Aryan minds, but the Peregrines provided the labor to construct them. They are ungrateful for the work we've provided to them. Now they're attacking us with physical force and its intellectual aesthets. Oh my god. Aesthets and pacifists, we find ourselves helpless against their onslaught. As you can see, my kingdom's in disarray. If you want me to join you, I will ask for your help. I don't want to join you. You don't need to join me. I just want your crown. The first problem that needs attention is the capture of the assassin who plans to slay me. The carrying of weapons is strictly forbidden in areas. That assassin must have a concealed weapon. What else could he kill me with? His bare hands? Oh, the thought sickens me. An Aryan killing a brother Aryan. Bring me proof that you have stopped the assassin, and it will be an important first step in solving the problems of my kingdom. It's up to you to discover the identity of this would-be killer. Use the magic of your realm to uncover the identity of the traitor. Find out who is lying and who is telling the truth. I am so I'm over this. I'm looking at the guide. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the guide. Sorry. Every time I pay attention to this game I play, I'm glad I don't usually pay attention to this game. It's not that bad, but like I've hit my limit now. All right, let's see. Speak with the king, discover the assassin. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna. This is like 5 streams worth. If I leave this, if I didn't look at this. Who was it? It's not you. There's no time for this. There's no time for this. No, I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. If I didn't look this up and see what you had to do, this is like 4 or 5 streams of... I think I've hit my limit with this game. I mean, I just want to see the ending. Nope, it's not you. Alright, hold on. I just have to cast a truth spell on various NPCs. This is so stupid. I'm the most intelligent man in areas. 20 years ago, I scored a perfect exam. Perfect 100% on the CAS exam. Philosophy, poetry, art, drama, and expert on it all. Sometimes my brilliance even amazes me. I don't know what manner of being you are, but the rest assured I'm smarter than you are. Our brain is no doubt bigger than yours. There is no doubt about that. I think the CAS exam is a wonderful idea. It separates the good from the great. It lets the world know how smart you are. It's comforting to know that no one can be smarter than me. 100 is as high as it gets. No one will ever top my score. Yes, sir. I'm the smartest person in the areas. You're as foolish as you look. Leave me alone. Fuck you, man. Just... I mean, it's so stupid, man. I'm so frustrated by this. Just, please. Wait, what was that? That was actually speaking the truth, because this is so frustrating. I'm so frustrated by this game. It showed first the pre-dialogue, the first set of dialogue that I assumed, oh, it's just a repeat, because that's happened 99.9% of the time. It just repeats the same dialogue if the spell doesn't work on this character. But no, this time he shows a new thing in the middle of it, which I've never seen before. So this is fucking... I think it wasn't important to the story. I think he just basically admitted to being a fraud. Should I clip it? It was there for a second. You might as well just, if you can, screenshot it. That'd be great. So I can at least read what it says. I do not appreciate your spells and magic. You have invaded my privacy of conscience. Somehow I can't lie to you. If you think I'm out to harm the kingdom anyway, you're wrong. Ares is bleeding. I have no intention to do anything but help the situation. I have no further political aspirations other than to be the best senator I can be. Know that I am no traitor. Alright, so I already know the name of the person. So I just need to find this guy. I'm not wasting any more magic. But I'm stuck here because I have to wait. Come on. Like, it resets the... Ugh. Okay, so I have to find the right guy. You look like one of the strange beings from the book I have, A Legend of Five Realms. Are you really known as a... okay. I am from Alonia. I found the portal to your dimension in the mountains of my earthly realm. I come in peace. I need to recruit your king. If he doesn't join me, I fear your world could be destroyed by a plague of darkness which is ravaging my world. Tell me about your king. It isn't every day I get to meet a being from another dimension. I would be happy to tell you about our king. King Dylan was our ruler about... Dylan. But he was struck down by a reptilian sorcerer. His son Vonarella was just crowned. Some of the king's subjects are concerned about his youth and inexperience, but I think the majority of the population is excited by the change. Perhaps some of our old, outdated customs will be retired and replaced with more modern laws and social values. And this is where he insults me. If you're trying to probe my mind, you have failed. What? Trying to probe your mind? Freaking weirdo? Not yet, at any rate. He's a big fat fraud. I gotta... Oh, God. This isn't the right guy. It's not the right senator. One of the senators is the assassin. I just gotta find them. You're clear you're not Aryan. Your features are coarse. Where do you come from, stranger? I am from the realm Colonia. Tell me about Arius, kind lady. An Alonian, straight from the pages of our fantasy storybooks. So the legends are true. The realms, other realms, they do exist. Majestic place was struck down by mystery. Okay, very young. I was with the challenger ruling. Okay. Now, screw off. I hate you now. Go away! You lack the intelligence to hold conversation with me. God damn! What is wrong with these people? Verona Taskmaster. My husband Renjack was banned from Stratavon because he attempted to fix damages that the peregrines inflicted on our dwelling. He used his hands and broke a sweat, and for that he was sent to Burano. I haven't seen him since. He was so angry when he left. I suppose the law is the law, but I've been so lonely since he's been gone. I hope the new king will hear me out. Renjack is not a criminal because he picked up a hammer and used it. Leave me alone. Did you have this problem when you played I Will Be Back? Thank you, by the way, for clipping it. Did you have this problem with the dialogue in this area? What is wrong with this place? Oh my god. Oh, you never played it? I thought you did. I guess I should remove the no guesses thing because I'm obviously now just straight up looking at the guide. But, fuck it. I just gotta... Oh my god. Where do I find this dude? I have to find a senator. Senator... Is that you? The peregrines have maybe feigning peace, but I see through it. We cannot allow ourselves to be fooled into believing that those savage animals could be capable of rational thought, especially a concept as important as peace. I have nothing more to say to you. That's the most polite thing that anyone said to me, and by default, that makes you the most guilty. There's no arrogance in that talk, which means you're completely guilty. Did the spell not work? Damn, you're a magic. It has power over me. I can feel my will melting like ice in a fire. I can't lie. I'm going to assassinate the king. He has hinted that he may be willing to negotiate a peace agreement with the peregrines. That can't be allowed. They are slaves. Savages! Our forefathers would be ashamed. You have uncovered my plan. Here, take the dagger that I plan to use for the assassination. It is of no use now. The assassin's dagger has been placed in your trunk. Your magic has ruined my plan. You will pay for your interference. Oh. Dude, are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? You have just made a big... I don't even know if I have enough people to fit. This is like, come on. What? Just... 19. You gave me the dagger and yet you still had weapons to attack me with. What's up? You guys just saw a murder. Say nothing. Alright, so do I talk to the king or what? Do I tell him that the deed is done? Was it here? I forgot. At last, I can rest knowing that the assassination conspiracy has been thwarted. A traitor in my own senate. I ponder whether I will always have to look at with others with suspicion. I hope not. It will be a very lonely life if that were the case, but perhaps that is the burden that all kings must live with. Enough contemplation. There are more problems to solve before I can leave with you. Go see Senator Glorenzia. He has been studying the situation and will explain the rebellion in Burano. When you've solved the problem, come back and I'll know better if I can leave my realm. What does the guide say? bring... So is Burano... Is Burano outside this place? Is this something... Do I have to... Is there an overworld here? Is there an exit? Yes. Oh my god. You got Nyx, you got Finasia, and you got Burano. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Apparently I have to go here and get something. Finasia, and then I gotta take it to Burano. God, it's so complicated. The Zula. We are the Zula, the reptilian queens of Lord Grimnot's realm. The Masters has ordered us to destroy you. Chaos will rule when the Tree of Wisdom is killed. What? What? Oh shit, this is an actual... This is gonna be a messed up fight. All right, let's see what happens. So, if you disarm a Knight of Virtue, does that mean all the Knights of Virtue lose their weapons? And how do I give them back? I didn't save. I didn't save. I have to reload. That's like 30 minutes of time just wasted. If there's one thing I can't stand... Well, I'm not saying that and putting that out on the internet, so... I'm just going to let you guys read that. And it's there. Yeah, I'm not going to have that out on the internet. It's a... Tree of Wisdom apple. So I have to reload because fuck me, right? Portal. All right. Well, we are totally using a guide now. We are. Yeah. All right. So. Just let's just talk to this dude. He'll give us the main quest. All right, so now he gave me the quest. I'm gonna save. Portal. She got one-shotted, so she was at full health when she died. which makes this even worse. Nope, that's food. That's that. I gotta find the building. Not this one. Nope. I gotta find the building where like the three of them were in this one? No, not this one. No. This one. All right, cast spell. Okay, Chief Beef, Ventrax Archers, Ventrax Knights, Altura, Cervalicore, Stellarex. This is just, come on. What even is this? Okay, there we go. That's done. Back inside, talk to the king. All right. And now we'll save because air. So I guess I don't think you have to do that fight. If you can avoid talking to them or getting near them, they won't engage you. Let's go to Burano. Your appearance is odd, stranger. You have the look of authority about you. I am Zara Shadownoth, and I am at your service. What can you tell me about the city? Burano is a second-class city of Arius, and until recently there was little to say of it. However, a revolution against Stratavon and the exam is in the offing. I might have some information a few others would have concerning those actively working for a change. How much do you want? I do not know the leader of the movement to unite Arius, which is what the rebellion calls itself, but I can give you the next best thing. For 30 gold pieces, I'll tell you the names of 3 who are close to the leader of this movement. Will you pay for this information? No. Suit yourself, but I'm not lowering my price. I could be selling these people's lives after all. That's true, but I'm gonna look at the strat guide. What do you want me to do? Oh, I didn't talk to Senator Glorianzo. Definitely can't go below 10 gold per life. That's true. Senator Glorianzo was in this building, right? I don't know much about King has told you about the situation. There's an air movement. Okay. I've already seen this. Senator Glorianza, it seems to me that the Empire is fair. Okay, I've seen this already. So he wants to know the leader. Alright, so. Yo, PB. How you doing? Oh my god, I forgot. Burano. So. Heldoth Shorthuse. Nope, no need to talk to you. Leah. Nope, don't need to talk to you. There's a lot of red dots here. Billion flame hair. Nope, don't need to talk to you. Kalinor Starfrost. Nope. Penio Demonbane. Nope. No, for second-class citizens, their houses are nice. You're quite rugged, stranger. I assume you're no friend of Stradivonian big brains. Mark my words, changes coming to Stradivon. All right, cool. I must afraid I must have... Okay, fine. I don't want to talk to you, really. Okay, I want to talk to you, though. Here, let's see what you have. Create Flood. Cure. Inner Quiet. I might want Cure. Friend. Create Food. Where's Cure? Dang it. It costs 125 gold. Whatever. Man has no abilities to cast. No abilities. Federal Blackforge. Ugh. I'm sorry I'm skipping ahead of dialogue, but I have to beat this game. This guy is not who we're looking for. Alright, let's see. Who are we supposed to find? Okay. Bellinon, man. You have to go hunting for people in this game. Oh, this is a store. I prefer to interpret these people as sliding across the ground instead of flying. That would mean I'm sliding across too. These places are kind of nice for being villagers. God, where do I go? Not you. I think I've seen you. Get out. It's not you. Was this game well received in 1992? Beats me. I have no idea how well it's sold. I mean... there certainly wasn't a sequel, as far as I know. There he is, Renjack Taskmaster. Oh god, Renjack Taskmaster, this is the man. Excuse me, I was about to return to my meditation. I find that I require more contemplation than most Burianans. What of yourself, young man? Your dress and mine are different from most Aryans. The mud on your boots suggests that you do not follow the way of the mind. You face ostracism if the elders of Infinisia learn of you. And should it have been well received in 1992? I mean, I don't think it would have been considered a bad game, but I do think that... I mean, what else came out in 92? Around this time, Ultima Underworld? I mean, this is obviously a clone of a Ultima game, so I guess we can compare it to its contemporary, and I haven't played Ultima, but the fact that that thing spawned so many sequels, and this didn't, probably says more about this game than it does about Ultima. Although this does a lot of ambitious things. I mean, 92, this game had MT32 music, it has a decent storyline, many characters, 10 party members, many NPCs to talk to. I mean, it has great pixel art. I mean, look at these pixel arts. Hey there, Hot Toddies. Have you streamed the old RPGs Depths of
3 minutes remaining.
Depths of Dejanol, Mordor, Demise? I'm trying to figure out which is the most complete and latest, but the forums are straight out of the 90s. I haven't played any of them, but I know what games you're talking about because I recently picked them up. Someone was selling box copies, so I picked up Demise. And I have a copy of Mordor. I don't have Dejanol. But yeah, this is Demise. Rise of Kutan. I've showed this. Yeah, there was a video on YouTube by that was a DOS Storm, I think his name is, and he showed how someone is still selling these games. You can buy them boxed. Brand new in box. They're pretty sure they're all based on the same dungeon. Or are they? That's pretty awesome. Is there something I can do for you? I have no choice, AC, but to drop my deception. I am Renjack Taskmaster, leader of the movement to unite Arius. If you've come to kill me, I warn you that my desire for change runs too deep in Burano for my death to stop it. So kill me if you must. I don't know where in the realm you call home. Indeed, of anywhere in the realm. But if you stay here at any length of time, you'll know that the caste system is appallingly unjust. And what actions you take to change the situation. The movement's activities are many. Although recently we have concentrated on producing a newspaper edition that outlines our plans for and vision of Arius' future. Text is the only way to reach the Stratavonians. While we have printed some copies on a crude press, our supply of ink and parchment has expired. Until we can obtain more, our efforts to spread our ideas must wait. So, you return. I'm not sure if I'm more surprised by the fact or the fact that I've yet been arrested. Regardless, I'm too busy attempting to procure ink and paper to attend to whatever it is you need from me. So we have to go to the next town and get it, but that's where that fight was. But we'll do that after this ad break. Alright, it's going to come up in a minute. I'll get the other box. The revolution is held due to the lack of ink and paper. Yeah. Let's go over here. So here's Mordor, the Depths of Dejanol. And here's Demise, the Rise of the Kutan. This one is still sealed, so I haven't opened it yet. But yeah, it's a YouTuber named DOS Storm put out a video about these, and so I picked them up. But as soon as the video went up, the prices went up on these. But yeah, really cool to pick up. Demise I did open. We could look at it before we get to the third and final box. There's not much. It's just a CD. Just a game on disc. Which, oh, this is sealed. Here's Demise. There's the back. Sorry, I hit the microphone again. Now, the Thick Boy Manual. Very nice. You have no idea. You can't. At least you understand my confusion. Then I have no clue which one to pick up or is most likely to work on Windows 10. I mean, this probably will not. These probably won't work without help. Assistance to work in Windows 10. There's an ad break right now. Whoops. I resumed the game. So I don't know if... So this one is like Windows 95, 98, Windows 2000. Has the 3DFX logo. There's Revenge the Tavern Keeper, Devil's Whiskey, Demise 1, 2, and 3. I honestly am I don't really know myself. These are the only 2 games that were available in boxes. They said, I think this person who made the video said it was a complete set if you buy these. So I don't know if they put extra games in there. But I couldn't tell you which came first. I mean, this one looks like a Windows 3.1 game. So I guess Mordor came before Demise. Just based on the screenshots. Demise, I don't even have screenshots. Oh yeah, you have screenshots. This is like 3D, so yeah. So Demise is probably the most recent one. Oh hey there, kitty. I thought the box had said Denise for a second. Denise. All right. The actual game is this. X-Wing, you have X-Wing, you have TIE Fighter, now we have X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. The single multiplayer space combat simulation. I actually bought this years ago. Not this particular copy, but I bought this years ago before I realized, hey, there's no campaign. And I returned it. One of the few games I returned, PC box-wise. Back when Electronic Arts let you do... Not Electronic Arts. Electronics Boutique let you do that. But yeah, I picked this up at like a thrift store or something. Yeah, $8. Real time against real pilots. I guess that should have been my indicator. I had to go see if you played Ultima Underworld in the past, and you did. It brings you to part 4, which was 6 years ago, and the video was only 3 minutes long. I have actually played through Ultima Underworld on stream twice. Well, technically 3 times. They're all on my YouTube channel, though. I don't know if the last attempt is public, though. There's like a bunch of stuff that hasn't been made public. I'll have to check. But there should be complete playthroughs on there. All right, ads are done, so let's quickly just go through this. So basically all you get in this box is a damaged box. See the damage. And you get this, playing LucasArts games on the internet. Because the internet was new back then. Then you get the reference card. Installation quick start guide. And the game on 2 CDs. You've seen Ring and Kilgore play it? Yeah, I've played through it technically 3 times. Twice. The first time I made it to the final level, but that was with the Unity version or something. And I stopped playing it because it was kind of busted. I was kind of borked, and I was just like, it was weird. I was just flying through the game, and I was like, this is not supposed to happen. So I ended up just restarting the game and playing it on DOSBox, and that was, for me, fun. So I played it a second time after that. I only played Ultima Underworld 2 twice, and no, I only played through Ultima Underworld 2 once, and that was enough for me. But Ultima Underworld, I don't mind doing a replay of. 2, I don't know what it is about 2. I don't know what it is about 2. The appeal for it wasn't there for me. All right, let me hold on. Was this the house? Yeah, this is the house. Sorry. So I have to go to the other town and acquire... It's over here, bottom right corner. I have to remember that. Bottom right corner. So I'm going to save, because I'm going to see if I can do the fight. If I can avoid the fight. Phonasia. So there is a straight up fight there. We don't want that fight. Fuck that. Screw you, buddy. So we have to acquire the ink and parchment from here somewhere. What the hell is that? What is this? I have no food to sell you? That's food? What does this logo mean? That doesn't mean food. One of our scholars was abducted by a group of peregrine savages. I don't know what is worse. The peregrines or the Zula. Phonasia is slowly being destroyed. Sounds rough, buddy. Where the hell do I get ink and parchment? I don't think it says. Bringing him parchment, paper, and ink supply from Phonasia. It doesn't say to give it to like anyone specifically. The Pegasus is stampeding through the village. It has lost its sanity as a result of the Zula. You must face the Zula for us. We're old and defenseless. We need a brave warrior like you. Are you shitting me? But one of my team members is gonna get one hit. I can't have that. Oh no! Sorry. Well, this is bad. Cervalocor. Oh my god, this is a terrible spot to have to fight. It's a good thing I saved. Can I issue an order to Heltura to use magic? And... oh, I don't know which one casts a spell. Fuck it, just enter combat. Knights of Virtue has removed his armor. Not really a Gwinner. So you see the VODs from 6 years ago, eh? There should be a second playthrough. I'll have to check. Do I even need this? Let me ask. Do I need this? Do I even need this garbage? Do I need this? If I put this in my inventory, is this a spell component? Like a basic spell component? I can't even pick it up. It's like busted ass. It's like, what is this? It doesn't work right. What even is this? God, this is so aggravating, man. Aggravation upon aggravation just playing this game. Oh my God. I can't. Just take me to Phoenicia. I don't need to do that fight. It's a garbage fight. I just gotta find where the parchment and ink. Do you sell parchment and ink, buddy? What? I'm responsible for supplying Aryan leaders of Phoenicia with parchment and ink so that they can record their memoirs. Phoenicia is the home of... My job is quite important. Look at this paper and ink around me. Some of the most valuable lessons and brilliant ideas will be written on these pages. It's an awesome thought, isn't it? Would you like to buy some of this parchment paper for 50 gold pieces? Yes. Here's some parchment paper. Alright, I got the parchment supply. I also have supply of ink! Gimme! This ink should that. Yes! Get out of here! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! We're done. You guys deal with the magical snake ladies your own. My daughter just made a chocolate cake because I really want a cake. Is the best kids, if the best kids ever like cake. You like cake? Yeah. Yo, that's awesome. Is it good though? And you can be honest. I'm certain your kids aren't watching this. Be honest. Was it good? I mean, it's hard to mess up chocolate in cake form. Unless they put baking soda, which I totally haven't had. I confess I am dumbfounded. You have brought the ink and parchment we so desperately need. I do not know who you are, but I have even less idea about where you came from. And I even have less idea about where you came from, but your action today makes you an ally of all Aryans fighting for equality and respect. I don't know how I can ever return this favor, but I stand ready to help you should you need me. For now, the least I can do is give you a copy of the publication this ink and paper will produce. I trust you'll keep this secret since you'll plan to turn me into the authorities. If you had planned to turn me into the authorities, you would have done so already. The Aryan newspaper is in your inventory. Yeah, I'm going to use that to turn you in, though. Alien Earth all over again? Alien Earth? You know we gotta play that, right? That's coming back. I hope you know that. Just like the Avengers, Alien Earth will return. I was over here. Alright, we'll stop with this. Not stop, but save. It turned out so fluffy and just the right amount of level of moist. One of the best cakes I've ever had. Whoa. Are you just saying that because your children made it with love for you and them? But mainly you? Oh, no, mainly them. But, okay, that's great. That's great. Okay, we've already seen this. Friends, I'm more persuasive than any of you. Let me handle this. What? I've been to Burano and met with Rainjek Taskmaster, the leader of the movement of the change Aryan laws that are outdated. Taskmaster gave me this newspaper to show you. He'll be circulating it soon, but he wanted you to see it first. It explains his views on the abolition of the caste system, caste exam, and the legalizing of physical labor. I have heard the opinions of Taskmaster, and I agree with him. It is unfair to judge individuals on a test score. So many factors can influence the way someone takes an exam, and there's nothing wrong with physical labor or combat, if it is necessary. If you knew how to defend yourselves, you wouldn't be at the mercy of the Peregrines. No society is perfect, but it is time your society evolved beyond arrogance and privilege. You speak with wisdom. I agree that it is time to revive our customs. King Vonarello and I have often discussed the abolition of the caste exam, but each time he brought it up to his father, he was silenced. There was even a day when Vonarello and I tried to build a bookshelf, but when his father, the king, discovered us, Vonarello was punished. Now that Vonarello is king of Arius, I believe the new generation of Aryans can accept a new social order where Burano, Stratavon, and even Phoenicia are open to anyone and everyone. It is time for a new system. Thank you for helping open my eyes. It was wrong to banish Renjek Taskmaster from Stratavon for trying to repair damages to his home. His courageous actions have paved the way for a new social order where all Aryans are treated with equality and respect. Tell the king that we can finally enact the plans that he and I discussed before his father's death. Alright, that is done. I'm going to test my blood sugar right now. I ate a second piece of cake just for chat and a third piece for the streamer. I'm trying to save a piece for my lady, but I'm not sure I have the willpower. Fight the good fight. You've done well. Senator Glorenzia is right. It is time that we banish the caste score system for determining caste membership. I've always believed that the system was unfair, but my father would never listen. As the royal heir, I was not required to take the exam, but I obtained a copy of the test and took it on my own. If my score were any indication, I don't believe I would have been allowed in Burano. I probably would have been building a nest in Nyx with the Peregrines, which leads to the final and most important problem that must be solved before I can leave. The Peregrines are still attacking Aryan citizens and property. It may be time for a truce, a settlement of some sort. I was gazing at the forum from my castle window, and I realized that even if the Aryans designed the structure, it still took the talent and insight to build it. Perhaps the Peregrines aren't as barbaric as my forefathers have said. I want you to determine that. Speak to Senator McClina about the Peregrine attacks. He's devised a plan that I have approved, but we need your help to execute it. Return to me when you settle the situation. Alright, so... Alright, so... Let's save. D10 air. Okay. So for the next part, we need to go travel to Nyx. Alright, so for the next part, what do we do? Oh my god. I have to find someone named Ketzel too, but I also have to rescue somebody from some people. And then I'll get the... Grimly. Alright, I gotta look for the biggest ass house. Maybe that's where the leader is. Deedon. Thought without action is like mind running mad. Okay. The biggest looking building looks to be here. It's him, Ketzel too. You see a Peregrine who commands the respect of those around him. The staccato blinking of his eyes sends an uncomfortable chill down your spine. He rustles his feathers and spreads his wings before speaking to you. Oh my god. The strange lights of you I have not seen before. The look of a hero from ancient folklore. From what distant place did you arrive? A friend of the Aryans will not leave alive. I'm honored to meet you, Ketzel II. I'm from the realm known as Alonia. I come on behalf of King Vonarello of Eris. The new king requests that you return the sacred book of wisdom and stop your attacks against Aryan property. So an ally of Aryans you claim to be. An enemy of the Peregrines you are to me. Oh, they rhyme. Aryans claim that our minds are simple and dull. Their arrogance is matched by their prejudice and gall. We labored and built their monuments and halls. It took intellect and insight, not squawking bird calls. Our craft demonstrates brilliance uniquely our own. But to Aryans we are barbarians, to scorn and disown. We have tried to reason, not to rave, but the Aryans treat us like personal slaves. So we took up arms and struck them with force, and snatched their books without remorse. I am willing to return it if we get due respect. To live in peace with the Aryans is a pleasant prospect. But not all peregrines share my personal view. A group has defied me and formed a rogue crew. They have kidnapped an Aryan and hold him for ransom. I denounce this act, but it has fueled the maelstrom. Acts of violence and sabotage will not solve our problem. Only if we speak face to face can we forge a new system. The moment has come for peace between races. Their behavior and ours has left many shame faces. Take this olive branch back and pledge my peace. This long-standing conflict must finally cease. He who mocks the peregrines insults the builder. He who gives respect receives it in return. By wisdom, a castle is built. By understanding, it is established. The writing is good. The writing is good from time to time. It's just that it's got so many other problems with it. It's very difficult to not eat cake. Yeah. Cake is good. I need to get some cake. Your words are wise, my father friend. When I speak to you, I will be sure to commend. Sorry, I'm not rhyming. Now I'm rhyming too. Ketzel 2, I will return to Senator McKenna and deliver your gesture of peace. Await my return and cease all attacks until you hear from me. Here is the olive branch. Deliver it with speed. Tell them with this limb of peace will be decreed. The olive branch has been placed in your trunk. That's not the book. Alright, so there's a group of rogues. So who are the rogues? Don't restore. Save. The cake is a lie. How dare you? How dare you? Door is locked. Well, that's something. For Aryan subjugation, we will have our vengeance. We will kill you and this scholar for your interference. Okay. Oh, they have a higher attack than me. Alright, so Chief Beef. The Ventrix Archers. I hope they don't have magic spells. I think if it's not if there were no magic spells, I might have a chance. Okay, I can't place anything here, which means this is like Battleship in a way. It's like, oh, are they here? Are they actually here? Delarex. Oh my god. Okay, they have range attacks, which is good. Okay, they don't take... They killed the guy who I need. This is like... He dies, it's game over. Escape to stop. I have to reload. Because he died. Okay, where do I go? Where was that? I didn't see on the map. Shoot, it was one of the locked homes, right? Is it this one? No, this doors look... Oh, this one is it. It's so silly you can't... Was Feldred... hurt? He is hurt, so we have to cure him. I'll do a bound on Feldred. Yeah, they're more skilled than me, so... I don't think I'll be able to do this today. Yeah, I don't think I can beat this today. There's just so much to do. This is so bad. There's a guy. It's a good thing I saved before the fight. Oh, this is the room, right? She got one shot, so she had full health. Wait, dude, this isn't the room. What the hell is this? Oh, that's not the place. Oh, it was this place. I really should be... flying around like Peter Pan. If only our character was actually good. All right. And I was thinking here, hey, maybe the range attack won't be as powerful as magic. Nope. I don't know where to place them, man. Gwen, Just stay there. Oh, they missed! Can you guys do this in one go? Please. 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 That's one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they missed. I think we survived. I think we got this. Oh no! You rap bastards! Kill him! Kill him, please! Kill him, please! Someone just got bopped there for like so many hit points, but they survived. Whoever that is, lucky. You with a faith? Someone just almost got walloped here. Who was it? Was it Valakor? Wasn't Valakor. Heltura? Heltura took health damage, but is that her? Stellarex? No? Claret? No, Claret was green. Gwyn? No? Felrid? Well, let's these are the Knights of Virtue, right? There we go. Let's do a bounce spell and up their Claret. Heltura. Sir Valakor, I think at full health. Gwyn, full health. GG's, y'all. GG's. Claret. Alright, so she's the last one. Cast spell, Heltura. Let's do a cure on Heltura. There we go. Saved. Yo, Rue, thank you so much for the gigantified slow claps. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Chauncey Gardner. I am the elder from the village of Phoenicia. These barbarians swooped down and kidnapped me. They almost drove me with their awful rhymes and parables. I must get back to Phoenicia. The village was in a state of chaos when I was abducted. A group of demons seized our sacred tree of wisdom. Escort me back to Phoenicia. I need your help. Will you take me there? Yes. Thank you. I am far too old to make that journey alone. Oh, what is this garbage? I have to remove her. She's like the safe bet to remove. There's no one else to remove here. Like, what's the point? Like, I have to go through all this micro, remove all the gear. Why did they decide to have characters who are absolutely... Now watch this dude be like super amazing, but we have to return him back in order to complete this quest. This guy has like 300 attack or something. Can you get her back later? As far as I know, no, you can't. I do not know if there's a place where they gather, but I can't find it. I don't know. The strat guide does not list any place, and it says not the strat guide, the walkthrough, and all it says is, like, in the case of like people who hold the crowns, like the kings, if you remove the kings from your party, or they die, but if you remove them from your party for whatever reason, and you don't take the crowns out of their inventory, you'll lose access to it and you'll be soft locked. So I just got to make sure she doesn't have anything. So dumb. Well, hopefully you lose your virginity somewhere, Gwen. Now, we can use another soldier for a small army. What is this game, man? This game is so... He's literally a guy that wants to go home. A bludgeon of 1. A sword of 5. This game... He has a medicinal of 98, reading of 99, a translating of 95, persuasion of 85. He can fly 99. We found our 99er. Our fly 99. Oh my god. He's not 100. Why not 100? It's so bad. It's so bad with some of these characters that you have to recruit. Like, they're clearly terrible. And it feels like the game is designed so that you have to pick the garbage characters first so that you can get rid of them and get the good characters that you don't have to dismiss. This is just complication after complication. But because we do this, we get... If we do this successfully, we get the Aryan heir. This is what we need to succeed. Games back in the day were full of complication. That's true, but I think this game has layers and layers of just annoyances. From the UI to the way some quests are designed to dialogue structure to spells not working. It's just a level of frustration. It's so frustrating. So we got to take him to his mansion, whatever that is. I don't even know where that is. I think that's what the strat guy said. Amdrak Mansion. So what? We look at the map and look for the biggest building? Is that it? So apparently the Pegasus is running wild because... Is this it? I have no idea. Is this your home, dude? I don't think it is. Please help us. No. Here's the funny thing. This guy's even worse. He'll probably die. What's his garb? Wait, what? No. Oh, Sir Valakar. I was like, wait a second. What does this guy have? What's in his inventory? Nothing. He's got nothing. Nothing I can pilfer. What's his mansion look like? This? Is it this gigantic ass build? Is it this gigantic building? One of Phanasia's finest scholars, Chauncey Gardner, was abducted by a pack of peregrines. They threaten to kill him because they feel they've been treated like slaves. Some of the elders say that you are brave and courageous. Conflict. You know, he's in my party, right? In the Sacred Book of Wisdom, the Aryan prophet Domini Rosek wrote about a day of reckoning when the entire world would face a crisis so great it could destroy it. Rosek claimed that a vial of ancient Aryan air would be needed to defend Arius against the forces of the evil unleashed against it. For centuries, my family has been the keeper of the vial. The senators of the royal court have reported to me that The presence has struck down the king. They've also reported that you and our new king are embarking on a quest to confront the source of this evil. If you need the vial of ancient Aryan air, you will need the vial of ancient Aryan air if Russek's prophecy is true. I'll give the vial of air to you if you return with Gardner. He is my close friend as well as a fine scholar. Be careful, the Peregrines are savages. I will await your speedy return. Good luck. Dude, you are literally a quest item. And you took up a space in my party. Here's the vial of ancient Aryan air. I hope it will aid you on your quest. Got it. Thank you for rescuing Chauncey Gardner. I understand the actions of the rogue Peregrines who abducted him were not supported by the Peregrine leader. That is encouraging news. Perhaps there is still hope for peace. We now have a seed from Freywood, solid from Aviola, water from Thalassie, air from Arius, and an honest farmer from Alonia to plant the seed. With these components, we can create the spell of restoration. With it, we can bring life to Grimnoth's dead realm. The party's best wizard now knows how to cast this spell, which will weaken Grimnoth so that we can destroy him. Okay. So, save. It's not even what I wrote, but whatever. Okay. Let's go to Stradavan. I love the fact that the walkthrough, you don't have to fight those lizard, the lizard people. That's not important. Love it. Okay. The Peregrines are still attacking. I can't think about Grimnoth until the madness ends. What? But I... What? Am I supposed to talk to you? Jesus, I have to talk to one of these guys. So the Peregrines are ready to discuss a treaty. The attacks against Aryan property have ceased, but they still possess the Book of Wisdom. However, I take the Peregrines' word as truth. The gesture is welcome. What do you think? I believe that the Peregrines are sincere. Their talents and skills have been grossly underestimated. I think the Aryans have treated the Peregrines in a most disrespectful manner, and I think it's up to you to offer a gesture of peace. Take this olive branch back to Quetzal II. I accept this gesture of peace and I offer him mine. Are you kidding me? Holy fuck, man. This is... I have to go back? Okay, so where do I go now? You love the way the characters look when they fly. They remind me of when you're flying as a child and like you're flying through a field of books in a dream. Or like a poster you see of like, read more, it can unlock more of your future or something. Some poster you would see in like elementary school. Oh, was it you? Yes! A gesture of peace from the new Aryan king. I have heard he is honest and upstanding. I accept this olive branch. The king's words I have heard. I return the Book of Wisdom. I am a bird of my word. Treasures gained by wickedness do not profit, but righteousness forges new paths. The Book of Wisdom has been placed in your spell components. You've made a good decision, Quetzal II. I've met King Vonarello and his closest advisors, and I believe they are trustworthy. I am proud to play a role in this historic peace agreement. I'm sorry. We have all the components that we need to create the powerful Slay Evil spell that can destroy Grimnoth. Our best sorcerer now knows how to cast the spell. But before we can do that, we must weaken Grimnoth. That can only be done by bringing life to his dead realm of Requied. Ruddyquid. Ruddyquid? So we have both spells now. We just need to gather the 5th crown. What is the average playtime for this game? I have no clue. But I'm looking at the walkthrough. Looking at the walkthrough that's on the internet, it feels like if you could speedrun this in like 3 or 4 hours. It doesn't feel like if you know exactly where you're going and you don't care about if you're just gonna cut out every little extra thing, you could beat this easily. I looked it up, but I won't say anything you want. Oh, you can tell me how much time it took to beat the game. That's fine. That's not going to unlock. I've already looked it up, like the spoilers for the, do I talk to you? The Book of Wisdom has been returned. Tell King Vonarella that peace has finally been reached. The Peregrines will now be initiated into our society. Their talents and skills will be recognized and honored. A new era has begun. All right, well, there you go. I saved peace. I saved everyone. Oh boy, for the first time in centuries, peace. With the Peregrine Peace Agreement, I am free to leave the realm. The most pressing problems that threaten my kingdom have been solved. Now I'm ready to join you. Let's find Grimnoth and pay him back for the trouble that he has caused to both of us. Our kingdoms are at stake. I mean, King Vonarello. Let's take a look at you. How good are you? Oh boy, he can read. I guess that'll help me when when he gets a sword through his brain. What's in your inventory? Give me the crown. Give me the crown. This is why this game suffers. What is happening? Have I filled up my inventory? My chest is full. Do I have full inventory? He can fly too. With the best of them. He's the complete and total package. What are his skills again? Is there any point in putting anything on him? Look at this garbage. Look at this garbage. So we now know who's going to get attacked first. And it's this dude. It's good to be king. Can I get that giant in my party? You think I could get that giant in my party? If I get him published? Oh man, wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? See, the strat guide doesn't tell you. It just tells you, it just speedruns basically all the characters that you would need in the quickest manner. So I've already lost out Old Castle because I didn't do this. I didn't do what the game wanted me to do in terms of like min-maxing who to speak to, and like you're gonna have to deal with it because you didn't get the characters at the right moments. So like I'm like stuck with this guy. This is so frustrating. This is so frustrating. Luckily, if he dies, he's not important to the story because we took the crown off his body already. Well, not his body, off his inventory, I should say. Is that a thing? I'm still flying. But yeah, it's... I don't even know what to say right now. I do not know what to say. So now we have to get the 5th and final crown. Where's the guy? The giant's poems have been placed in your pack. Okay. I saved, so I'm gonna just... Is it Greenberry? You return to an area where the air currents flow more freely. You may resume flying. The village shows promise. At least the villagers appear to have brains, as small as they may be. This guy's so rude. Everyone's rude in this place. God, this place sucks. Okay, I think it was here. This is the town of scholars and people who do nothing, right? I honestly can't remember. The only video that would probably have more in terms of, say... No, not the video. The only way I could probably find out more details is to find that Let's Play. Look at the Let's Play. As far as I know, there's only one Let's Play of this series on YouTube. Of this game, I should say, on YouTube. Or maybe a complete playthrough, I should say. This is like so frustrating. I mean, actually, flying through here is actually more convenient. So that's nice. Am I able to fly because I have this dude in my party? That's actually super convenient. Yo, Durkee, had to stop in to get this song back in your head. Oh, well, hope you stick around. How much time we got left before... Oh, fuck me, ads. Ads are starting in just over 7 minutes. It's such an earworm. Yeah, you think to yourself, it's not great. But then you hear it over and over again, and then you're like, I can't stop listening to this. Oh my god, I've managed to come back to Gwendolyn's flying frothing cup. Who's the blue dude? He's the emperor of... You know what? It probably wasn't this place. Because I burnt... Yeah. She's out of magic. Wait. Oh, was it Silvermore? It might have been Silvermore. We're actually going to run with horses because I need to get some mana regen. Okay, you're forced to land. Fellard is feeling ill. Oh my god. He's poisoned. Luckily, It's a small amount of health. That's fine. She got back 20 mana points. What day are we on? We're on day 22, so we should still be fine. What is this? What's happening with him? Why is his crown glowing? Can he not walk? He can walk, 65. Okay, now we just gotta find... I can't remember if you can get robbed here. I just realized that, so I can't go full, like, I can't zoom out. Oh, why am I doing this? Nope, I've already seen your thing. So all these characters, all these people here, they're the reason why I was able to convince him that Alonia has, like, great masters. Because I bought all these people's, like...
3 minutes remaining.
All the people's, like, garbage gear. Like, their poems and their instruments and things. This guy's poems, I bought his poems. That's why I was able to convince him that, oh, there might be something to this. How many days do we have? 100 days. Oh, this is the guy that wants the marbles. Oh, fuck me, man. I don't need it. Fuck it. Yo, Nightmare. 2 minutes and 50 seconds till ads. I was hoping I could finish this, man. I don't think I can. Not Carla Dusk. Man, I'm looking for the dude. I'm just doing this because I'm stupid. Why am I doing this? This is so dumb. Where am I? Why even have this if there's nothing here? Oh, it's a... Nothing in here. Well... Nothing in here. Okay, but I definitely think the next stream of this game, we can finish this. Which is good. There's no one here. Finishing a game on day 22 must be an easy game. Well... The problem is that... The problem is that... And this might be shocking... This game has problems. Oh god. No. The Ventrax Knights. Just leave. I didn't want to do that. I'm just looking for a stupid house, man. Oh, you ass. Did you finish the other game where the guy was walking super slow? Alien Earth? No. Oh my god. Alright. We got ads starting soon. We got ads. No, Janky. Janky. This game is perfect. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Great. Now the freaking Doom's not popping up. Good. Where's my cursor? This thing is like frozen. Like, God, nothing. Not Zoom. Doom. All right. Our first ad break Doom of the stream. Okay. Oh, yeah. The thing I was putting off. Oh, God. If I die, I have to restart from the episode. Stop rotating me into them! Don't rotate me into them! Ammo. Should have used a shotgun. Yeah. Oh, wow. No, you bastard! I made it! Oh, I got some health. 52 seconds. Of course, Max suddenly pops up to clip it. What was that? What was that? What was that? Okay. It seems to be... Yep. No, you idiots! No, you fool! You fool. No, you fool. No, you fool. Ads are now ended. Okay, ad break Doom is over. Thank you for your patience. Back to the game. What the? How's it going, Mac, by the way? I hope you're doing well. I'm just trying to find some dope to give this transcript to so that maybe, just maybe, I can maybe recruit someone who can fight. Oh, publisher, you. I'm a busy man. If you don't have work to show me, I'm afraid we don't have the time to speak. So, okay, how does this work? Okay, so go here, go to Garb, go to here. Was it this? No, Yates. Apothecary note. That's a map. No! Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Hey, where is it? What the what? Note, map, Mare Fariner Steel, map, note, Queen's Diary. Where is it? Oh my god. Where'd it go? Why do you have this? Holy garbage, man. Did I just not... Am I not just seeing it? Aryan newspaper. It's not here. Okay, so let's leave.
I can't see!
It's over here. So restore. Did I just teleport and not pick it up? I didn't pick it up. I just teleported like an idiot. So that was my fault. Okay, so I talked to him. I picked it up. Let's teleport, cast a spell, because I'm stupid. No, don't cast a spell. Go to world map and travel, because you need the traveling time to gain some mana. I mean, I could just rest in an inn. Claire is feeling quite ill. Feldred is ill, but it means a small amount of mana. Alright, so I know exactly where to go. Kinda. It's like this house, right? Oh, my name is Dolor Dustjacket. I'm a book publisher. I'm always looking for new work from aspiring new writers. Let me see what you got here. Ah, poetry. Interesting. Good. Very good. Excellent symbolism. This is excellent, exciting poetry, young man. Did you pen this verse? I would like to take credit for this beautiful work, but I'm not the author. I am merely here to introduce you to this fine work. This fine work. The writer is, how should I put it? This different. Well, spit it out, young man. I don't have it all day. He's a giant. He lives in the solitude near the peak of Mount Shashka. I hope you recognize that he is an important new poet. A giant? Ha 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 ha. Oh, forgive me, a giant. This is a unique business opportunity indeed. Good poetry plus a nifty gimmick. I couldn't ask for more. Let me think. Yes, I know. We'll publish the book in an oversized folio edition with an enormous typeface. It'll be the heaviest book of poems ever printed. Between poems, you can show sketches of the giants slaying monsters and eating gargantuan amounts of food. I can see the headlines now. Giant thoughts from a giant man. Sensitive poems that leave the reader breathless, like they were trapped, suffocating beneath his massive boots. We'll make a fortune, young man. I ask that you treat Paris with dignity, just like the other published poets. He's a bit insecure. Why not focus on his verse, not his size? I'll even pen an introduction introducing him as a major new talent. Who are you to pen an introduction? I am the new king of Alonia, the son of King Clissador. 2 gimmicks! This is too much to ask for. The king of Alonia introduces his new friend, the giant poet. The poet giant. I will publish this work, and I look forward to seeing the giant's future works. Within a year, the giant will be known to everyone in the kingdom. He's going to be big, I tell ya. His name is Paris, not Giant. All right. A Phil Floglio. All right. Let's see if the mana helped. She's got 20. So we'll save. I'm going to save over here. All right, we won't call him a giant. Paris. But of course, he's probably not going to join us, so it doesn't matter. Let's go back to Mount Shaska. I need this to get some mana, stop to eat. Actually, I should have bought rations, but that's fine. Because I have 100 rations, but I'm eating for 22 people. All right, so they're still sick. So I don't know how to fix that. A cure spell will not fix that. Maybe I could go to a apothecary and get it healed. Unfortunately, it takes them out for a day. 50 mana points. That's great. Did that 190? She's back to max. This is great. Feed me, Seymour. Feed. I can't do the voice. I can't do it. Is there any point? The only reason I'm doing this is to see if he'll join my party. If he doesn't join me, then I'm fucked. It's like I'm not effed, but I'm going to be down a man. I have great news, friend Paris. I took my Mountains and Mornings to Flora Dustjacket, a book printer in Silvermore. He was very taken with your work and has agreed to publish it. I've promised to pen an introduction to the volume announcing you as a great new talent. Soon all of Alonia shall be reading your verse. My Mountains and Mornings, published, my work at least given the opportunity to find an audience, a chance to seize the imagination of the kingdom, to lift people from the mundanities of life to spiritual emotional ecstasy. You have done me a great kindness. I am in your debt, a debt I wish to repay. As my size which suggests I am a strong and deadly fighter, I could accompany your party if you need me. Shall I accompany you? Yes! Yes! 1,000 times yes! I didn't put anything on her, right? Goodbye, King Dumbass. King Vonarello, get out of here. I'll don my armor and join you. At last, another warrior. Paris Havenance. He takes up the entire... Look at his face. Oh, hell yeah. 180 bludgeon, baby. 180 bludgeon. Splint mail. No. Okay, I have 5 crowns, all right? I took all the crowns out, all right? I always have to reload this entire thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have to get the 5th. I didn't get the 5th crown. Okay. Whew. Okay, I'm kind of panicking there. What amazing warrior. He's amazing. Come on, you guys. Come on. He fits. He fits. All right, so bludgeon. I don't know what the better... Challenge of the 5 realms. He's good at bludgeon. I just need to look and see what the better bludgeon weapon is. Bludgeons. Clubs, flail, 5 copper, 15 gold, 10 gold, 5 copper, 3 gold. The flail is 15. Okay. So what does he have in his inventory? He has a spear and a club. Do I have a spare flail? I think I do. Bam. I hope he takes up 4 spaces. I hope not. His reading is 90. That's actually kind of awesome. No crime, no bribery. He's an innocent soul. There we go. A fatigue of 120. Okay, he's massive fatigue. He's massive reserves of fatigue. Okay, so let's go. We got him. Save. And so I think that's it. Okay. Okay. Cast a spell. So we learned through our playthrough that if you were to take the boat from Galraven to Venezia, you'll lose 2 characters. Always. However, if you pay this guy 100 gold, there's a guy hidden there. If you pay him 100 gold, he'll transport you secretly to Venezia and you lose nobody. But if you teleport, you won't lose anybody. Castle Colgon, situated on the island of Venezia, is the stronghold of your cousin, Duke Ormond. This is where the 5th and final crown is. Although the Duke has been loyal to your father, you've never cared for or trusted him. The tortoise shell's been placed. What is this? Carrots? No, those are spikes. It's day 24. How many hours would it take for me to rest? $29 hours? Let's see if we can do one fight. So this sucks. You know what I should do? Okay. I'm gonna bind a spell of cure. Alright, all the spell components of cure have been destroyed, which means I can now cast Stellarex Cure on Fildred. Cast Stellarex Cure Emperor Claret. Now let's go through and next. Wait. Did I do it? No. No. It was bound. It was bound by him. Cure 12. Okay, good. Okay. Well, everyone may be healed, maybe not. Is there anyone I need to talk to before I do this? Maybe I shouldn't talk to him. He sees in the surface of Duke Gormod. Here we go! Gormon's wizard. Do you think he can avoid Gormon's army? His battle designs are not so flawed. You will never survive the might of the sorcerers who he has hired to kill you! Hey, Crazy Nut. Oh, I can see all the members of the party. So, let's see. We got a wizard here. Ventrax archers. Oh, here we go. You'll find me. One, two, one, two, one. All right, Heltura. I want to see what this giant looks like. Sir Valakor, Stellarex, Emperor Claret III, the Knights of Virtue. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Felrid. Oh! He ha! Oh! Here we go. Plop him. It's smashing time. Watch Felrid die in one hit. I made a mistake. I should have gone after the wizard because the wizard is the one that needs to go first. Did Chief Beef got disarmed? Oh, I don't like them apples. He's casting Explode. You gotta kill him first. You gotta kill the wizard. You have to kill the wizard. That was a tactical error on my part. The wizard should die first. Okay, it's just me that got hit. Oh shit, I'm still alive though. No, stop. What the hell was that? Wait, is my giant dead? Is Paris dead? He overheated? There were a whole bunch of screams. And then he just suddenly nothing. I guess we'll find out if anyone died. Oh my god, no, I want the broadswords. Look how much items, look how much shit dropped. Oh, no one died. Oh fuck, I got another fight. What the? Heltura. Stellarex. We're clear with the third. I didn't get a chance to save. Okay, so I need to issue an order to issue an order. I can't see his name. No. Helturo, Stellarex. Use magic. I need you to cure Chief Beef, and that's it. These are a whole bunch of archers, my dudes. Nice. I should probably interrupt. Okay, the wizard's dead. Jesus Christ. Longbow arrow, take 50. Take it. Take it. Take it. Because our archers need them. I need to run back. I need to retreat. My character needs to heal. Let's see here. How many hours? Does it reset? Crap. Let me save. No, don't restore it. Save. D10 C5 part 2. I don't know what that means. Okay. Just save. Just... It's really annoying that they're not getting healed. What does that say? It's been... Restore? It's been 8 days since what? $29 hours. No. This is the different save. Did it say it's been 8 days since the last fight or something and everything regenerated? What did that say? So not recovering. Okay, ill. Hunger starting to take a heavy toll on you. Is your physical oh shoot. See, I ran out of food because everyone I don't think you can buy food here. Why did I even do that? I don't need to do that. I have bound a ring of cure. That was dumb. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't need to do that. Restore. I have a ring of cure that I used for... Oh my god, look at the art. Look at these guys. They're almost dead. Cast spell. Cure. Alright. So, I'm very confused by this because it's a stack, right? But I don't know if I'm healing the stack or just one unit of the stack. Ventrax, that's Ventrax Knights. It just says 40 each. What does that mean? You don't know if they have full health or not. No, I cured in the middle of the fight. That's why I went to 9. Okay. Okay, so let's bring in the Knights of Virtue on here. See, they need a cure. So let's see. Cast a spell on Stellarex of cure on the Knights of Virtue. All right. So with it used 1. So are they full health? I don't know. That's why I'm so confused. Ventrax Archers also, I think I did cure, so they're back to full health. Heltura's fine. Felrid. God, they're poisoned, that's why they're losing health. Ugh, this is so aggravating. Chief Beef. Cast spell. Stellarex. Cure. Paris Habitants. Cast spell. I'll use Heltura to do a heal. Cure. Does not have the components necessary to cast Cure. What do you mean? I thought she learnt it. Are you telling me I always have to keep the items in stock? Otherwise I won't be able to cast? No, that doesn't make sense. She learned it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look at all those units. I have to get to the castle door. Oh, dear God. Crap. The wizard. It's a whole bunch of wizards. Cervalicor. Stellarex. This is bad. That's one. Well, that guy just straight up. Either way, this is like probably the last battle. Oh, good. He got disarmed. Oh, shit! Okay, I'm gonna have to reload this. I think a bunch of people are gonna die here. There's only one wizard, but one of the knights lost their weapons. So I don't know which one it was. That's a lot of dudes. Oops. Let's just hit escape. I'm gonna pop the escape right now because I need to look at status. So we can see individual stats now. No, we can't. No, we can't. Why did I 8 each? 8 each? What does that even mean? 6 each. Didn't they have 40 each? So it's like, I don't know how this works. How do I heal? Yeah, you're gonna have to like do one fight, and if you survive, run away, heal, come back in. The problem is I might actually have to go back in order to get the pop items so that... So I think what happened is when I bound the spell, it destroyed the components, and I forgot that if you bind the components, even though you learned the spell, you should be able to cast heal, which I find is so stupid. Because you don't have the prerequisite items, I can't cast... Oh, it's so silly. Well, this is bad. Well, they went after Chief Beef, who has full health. Oh, he had full health. Where's my giant? Where's the giant? Where's the Paris? He like disappeared off the field of battle again. So this game is glitching out because we have him in our party. Well, they're targeting Paris. The fact that the thing is that is he able to fight? He's too big for sprite storage. That could be it. Can you guys kill the dude Also, I think because they got disarmed, all the knights lost their weapons. So this is rough. This is rough. This is not fun combat at all. The disarm spell is BS because it apparently applies to every knight. They're one. They share everything. They get disarmed. They all get disarmed. They all have the same shared health pool. Although the 4 of them died. So this is bad. This is the Gormon's wizard's casting explode. So someone's gonna die. If no one takes out this wizard, he's gonna kill someone. And it's probably gonna be Chief Beef. So that was an AoE spell. That's why the 4 of them died and the 5th one's still around. So they don't all have the same health pool. Like, they don't have the same health pool, I guess. They don't all die together if one of them dies. But an AoE spell will kill them, but if they get disarmed, they lose all their weapons. Which I find ridiculous. They're not hitting with swords, they're hitting with their fists. Okay. This is bad. This ain't right. This isn't right. They should have been just ripping apart because they can only do 3 damage. Because they're hitting with their fists. So bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. And I get that you could probably do manual attacking and doing it all one at a time. But let me ask you, does this seem like appealing combat at all? This interface is garbage. I think I've seen interfaces from old gold box games that do this type of fighting better. This is not good. That's why I have to default to auto attack every time. Oh, he killed the wizard now. You feel this is marginally better than Microprose's other game, BloodNet. You're telling me BloodNet is that much worse than this game? I really want to play BloodNet. But if you're telling me this is worse, what I'm looking at is a worse interface. If BloodNet's interface is worse than this, then yeah, I don't think I'm going to play it. I think I'm out. I can't believe they have it coded in the game if one Ventrix Knight loses his weapons. All of them lose their weapons. That is such a stupid thing that they couldn't have fixed. This is why this didn't get the Microprose label. This is why it got Microplay. Because you got played if you bought this. I'm kidding. No, this is why it didn't get its Microprose label. This is why they looked at it and go, we're not going to give it publish under Microprose. We'll use Microplay. I mean, that speaks more to Microprose because they should have taken the time to at least given more time for them to work on this. Because this clearly is not, this thing didn't bake right. It needed a bit more time in the oven. Let me see. Nope, you don't get anything because they're just knights and you don't get any. So bad. All right, let's restore the game. So I think it's. So I actually do think I have to leave because I don't have the prerequisite items. I don't have, unless this town happens to have a spell shop that allows me to buy the cure items. I also don't have the ability to cure. Can I buy food? There is a spell shop here. Can I get cure from here? That would help immensely. Who's the guy who could... Oh, she's gone. Oh, whatever. Cure. You can buy cure from here. Thank God. That saved this. How much money do I have? Yeah, I got money. So let's try and Heltura. Cure. See, now she can cure because I didn't know that. You made them share the portrait. It's a cool ass portrait, but it's also very bad. Was it the Knights of Virtue I healed? Oh, please tell me that was... Okay. Knights of Virtue. Shit! Not the Knights of Virtue, you idiots! Oh, that was a waste of a bounded spell. I have to actually reload. Okay, good news. I can get the cure spell. Bad news, I have to redo this because I wasted a bounce spell. And I have to rebuy this food. Yeah. Yes. Cure. Yes. Okay. Save. D10. Fight. Okay, TDF fight. Okay, so let's see. Learn spell. Can anyone here learn a spell? Sir Valacor. Can you learn cure? Did he say malnutrition? Don't forget to arm your knights. You shouldn't say that. You're not supposed to tell me that. I'm supposed to figure that out myself. Just a heads up. Did they get disarmed in this one? No, they didn't. They did not get disarmed in this one. Alright, let's try that again. Learn spell. Survalicor. Cure. Excellent. So he can cure some people. Alright, who else can learn? Chief Beef. You have lost half a day and failed to learn the spell. I destroyed the unicorn error. Burl. Yeah, but they have the garb. They have the items. They have the armor, which is... So what happened is they got disarmed in the first of 2 fights. And before I could do anything, they lost their... Yeah. Alright, learn spell. Survalicor. Learn cure. Malnutrition. God damn it, man. Eat your food. Okay. Now that you guys are all hungry, learn spell. Survalicor. Cure. Good. Save. Okay. How much mana does he have? 62 mana points. That's like... How much is it for a cure? I forgot. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Cast a spell. Survalicor. I hope it's not like... How much mana did I lose? Enough. The Ventrax Knights. Alright. Ventrax Knights, you got your armor. You got your heals back. So much mana lost. That's why I'm using this guy. Survalicor. Cure. Knights of Virtue. Yes. Alright. Cast spell. Survalicor. Cure. On the archers. Ventrax archers. Bam. Okay. Excellent. Cast a spell. Survalicor. Cure. He's got no more mana. But that's fine because we saved the mana for cast a spell. Heltura. Cure. Chief Beef. Bam. Next. 49 out of 100. Okay. We'll have to stop there. It's like such minuscule amounts of healing. Minuscule. Alright. Stellarex, do you need heals? No. Heltura, do you need heals? No. Felred, do you need heals? Yes, because you're poisoned. I forgot. Ventrax Knights of Virtue, they're fully healed. So 1, 2, 3, 4 people still need to be healed. This sucks. Ooh, wait. Should I blow a potion? No, that should be for battle usage. I'm in front of a store. Why not just... Can I do that? Hang on, can I do that? Wait. Stellarex. Spells. He has 11 bound spells. What happens if you bind Stellarex? Okay, all components destroyed. 22 bound. We just keep buying the items, keep binding, like have a bajillion cures. Boom. This is... Oh my god. Bam. Yeah, whatever. Yes, yes. Oh my god.
3 minutes remaining.
33. 33 spells. Oh, we cannot. I'm gonna have to resume this next time because I don't want you guys to sit through ads again. I'm actually gonna snooze this. What does your name mean? Means nothing. The name Dr. CDCS means nothing. Not the answer you were hoping for, but yeah, it means nothing. It means nothing. It means nothing. But better than that, I have found the ultimate cheat. I have 744 gems. 1 gem is 100 gold. I can just keep buying cure spells on Stellarex and Heltura if I want. And it's no mana cost. It's free heals. I just have to spend some money. Which I have a ton of. I don't need it at this point. I have 44 cure spells. Oh, this is a terrible price. Oh, it's 8. My god. Let's see. Bind. Altura. She's got 10 spells. Next thing you tell me you're not even a doctor. I'll say the same thing I tell everybody when they ask me that question. I am a meat popsicle. But also don't ask me any medical questions. You're better off looking on the internet. I'm sorry. Sorry you have to... I feel like I should do this off stream. For the next stream, just do this. I feel like you should do it off stream too. Necrotoaster, how could you? All right, let's just, yeah, we'll stop here. It's getting late. 12:46. Why are you awake, Necrotoaster? It looks like we still got stream to do on this game. But we have one final crown to acquire. We have all the pop items. We have this destroy evil spell, and we have the healing spell. We have all the components. All we got to do is acquire this 5th and final crown, and that should be it. And we should see that in the next time we play this game. I thought I could finish it today, but all the back and forth in the error world was annoying, and there was a lot to do there. But there you go. And I've also learned that there's no point in playing BloodNet. 41 hours, 40 minutes, and 14 seconds. There you go. That's the end of the stream. And I'll be back on Sunday. It's a long weekend, so happy long weekend for all of you. Enjoy your time off. Hope it's good. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much for the follows between the stream. The bits, thank you so much for the gift subs. Any resubs between the stream and during stream. Any follows between the stream and during stream. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It really helps, the support that I get through here. Thank you. Yeah, I'll catch you all on Monday for this game and Sunday for Time Quest. Yes, I still got to play Time Quest. But have a great night, all. Let's get someone to raid. Also, check my pinned message. I do YouTube videos where I look at demos.
3 minutes remaining.
Where I look at demos right now. I hope to expand on stuff, but I'm looking at demos. I looked at a game called Village Merchant. It's a pretty neat game. It had some issues, but it was fun. Other than that, it was fun. Yo, thanks for being here, everybody. Let's see who can raid. Let's see. Let's go raid. Let's go raid Duke Donuts. He's been streaming for a bit. He's playing DOS games. Who doesn't like DOS games? We like DOS games, don't we? That's what we're doing. So that'll do it for me. Thanks again for being here. Hopefully I'll catch you for the next one. Until next time, have a great night. Have a great morning. Please stay safe, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.